awake. Come to me, the night is long. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me. Sway with me, we'll make them scream. Dance with me, we'll make them bleed. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me. Listen, do you hear it? Listen, do you feel it? Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, you do know me. Listen, swing and roll me. Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, do you hear it? Listen, do you feel it? Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, you do know me. Listen, swing and roll me. Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, do you hear it? Listen, do you feel it? Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, you do know me. Listen, swing and roll me. Listen, I'm calling you.
Good evening, Raiders. How are we all doing? Woo! Yeah, cheer. Woo! I'm live. On time. What is this nonsense? Let's do this button here. How are we? Let's launch up our game. Should work, because I did launch it earlier to make sure it did work. There we go. I don't know if camera's in the right spot or not. We will move it around when we need to. But we'll go from here, see how it handles, see how we handle, and we can begin our venture. Yes. that should be fine. Hold on, I need to go into properties here. Nope. Can I, yeah, that's better. I think. Hopefully that's better for audio. Let me know if you guys, if it's better. I'll have to test back my audio and see how that is. This is. I just turned on a noise gate, hopefully to get rid of some of the lower decibel stuff, like the humming of a fan, that type of stuff. This is gonna be so fun. Mrs. Beast, she got this for us, and she started it up, and she'll tell me about this section just here. The difficulty. The amount of pain and misery we can cause ourselves. So, you will not die. I kind of want to die. Maybe go on challenging off the start. Any stat adjustments? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that sounds about right. So nothing's changed. Like, they're not weaker, but they're not stronger either. Create a new campaign, choose the race, yep, yeah, that's fine. So, I'm guessing we go next. Yeah, we go. We're gonna make a character from scratch. What do I want to be? Yeah, I think we're gonna be, yeah, a mighty dwarf. I'm always seems to end up being a dwarf. Nor do I. I am very much the opposite to a dwarf, IRL. Just dwarves just sound fun. Fucking rock a mohawk. Right hand's our main hand. We're gonna be a dwarf. Dwarves are a stoic but stern race, ensconced in cities carved from the hearts of the mountains, and fiercely determined to repel the depredations of savage races like orcs and goblins. More than any other race, the dwarves have acquired a reputation as dour and humorous craftsmen of the earth. Better be a dwarf. The dwarven history shapes the dark. Okay, dwarves are short and stocky raised and stand about a foot shorter than most humans. So, about 3 foot shorter than me in real life. With wide, compact bodies that account for their burly appearance. Male and female dwarves pride themselves on the length of their hair, and men often decorate their beards with a variety of class and intricate braids. A clean-shaven male dwarf is a sure sign of madness, or worse. No one familiar with their race trusts a beardless dwarf. Tiefling? No, I'm gonna fucking dwarf, bruh. Dwarf? The mightiest of the short folk. Defensive training for giants? Actually, let's have a look at these ones. Basic tiefling. Is the Asima the godlikes? Yeah, they are. Or celestial ones. Yeah. Yeah, I know what tieflings are. So they're celestial like, yeah. What's my traits? Dwarves have a base speed of 20 feet, but their speed is never modified by arm or encumbrance. That's pretty good. I have a possible racial bonus to their combat maneuver defense while resisting a bull rush or trip attempt. Dwarves have a positive racial bonus on saving throws against poisons. Giants, hatred of orcs and goblins, racial bonus on attack rolls against humanoid creatures of the orc or goblinoid subtypes because of their special training against these hated foes. Yeah, they're closer to the ground. Yeah, the center of gravity is closer to the ground. Makes sense. Dwarves, elves, gnomes, half-elves, half-orcs, and halflings receive a +2 racial bonus on perception checks. They're proficient with battle axes, heavy picks, warhammers, and treat any weapon with the word dwarven in its name as martial weapons. Okay. Oh, now we gotta pick our class. Oh, fuck me. Look at these. And then you also got little sub-classings. Okay. Don't want to be a caster. We've got Alchemist, Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Inquisitor, Kineticus, Magus, Monk, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Slayer, Sorcerer, and Wizard. Skill at tracking down target slayers that can commit hunters living for the chase of a deadly. Okay. It's fine. You're not missing much. Okay, so we've got Divine Hunter, which is rushing to battle, meeting the evil Hospitaller. Takes is calling about others, spending much of her time healing the poor. Guardian devotes herself to the protection of the guardianship of one creature at a time, but be that her liege lord or an allied cleric or an innocent facing overwhelming danger at the hands of evil, the divine guardian devotes himself to the concerns of the material world, eschewing some divine studies, does not gain access to divine spellcasting. I can't access it. Because I don't have the dodge and toughness prerequisites. So, Paladin proficiencies, deity selections. Once per day, a Paladin can call out the powers of the good to aid her. Otherwise, it's her. I'm a bloody dude. Aid him in the struggle against evil. As a swift action, the Paladin chooses one target within sight to smite. If its target is evil, the Paladin adds her or his charisma bonus, if any, to his attack roll, and adds his Paladin level to all damage rolls made against the target of his smite. Smite evil attacks automatically bypass any DR the creature might possess. In addition, while Smite Evil is in effect, the Paladin gains the deflection bonus equal to his Charisma modifier to his AC against the attacks made by the target of the Smite. If the Paladin targets a creature that is not evil, the Smite is wasted with no effect. Oh, okay, so I have to make sure... I'm going to just make sure they're evil. Ah. It's actually pretty good. It says to be lawful good, loses all paladin spells and class features. So that's actually right. Divine Hunter with precise shot. You can shoot or throw ranged weapons at an opponent engaged in melee without taking a standard -4 to attack rolls. Oh, so you can do some range shit. Interesting. Like Aura of Life. At the 11th level, the hospital is immune to death effects. Each ally within 10 feet of him gains a +4 morale bonus and saving throws against death effects. This ability functions only while the paladin is conscious, not if he is unconscious or dead. Well, if I'm dead, it's over. Divine Guardian. With all simple and martial weapons, with all types of armor, heavy, medium, and light, and with shields, except tower shields. Okay, so I can't rock a tower. That's fine. Ooh, I can pick some colors. Kind of cool. Oh, okay. I got my ability point modifiers, and I got my allocated skill points. I'm guessing that's why I'm proficient. These are my class skills. Okay. Recommended for strength, constitution, and charisma. But I have bonuses in wisdom. Alright, so I don't have bonus in strength. Interesting. Oh, okay, so I can move shit around. They're just not charismatic. I can't smack it with me hammer. Then it's not worth talking to. Melee attack rolls, athletics, and strength checks. I kind of want... You're all the way up to 18, jeez. 18's your max roll. So with 10. Okay. Constitution affects hit points. So every 2 points gives me a couple extra. Okay. Do I have to worry about intelligence? Depends how well the character learns and reasons. The ability to use support for wizards. Don't think this is... I'm in for a treat with this game. Oh, I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, and I also, if you want to hear the very start voice, I went to challenging, so nothing is decreased. So everything is, you know, base stock standard. Where normal's like enemies are weaker and, you know, all that type of stuff. I went to the challenging one where things are a bit more standardized. But the thing is, I don't know how to build my paladin. I'm guessing... Yeah, permadeath, yeah. So if my main character dies, that's it. No point, yeah. That's... Alright, guess yes? So I need charisma. Yeah, strength first. But I'll need charisma and constitution, yeah? Gone last. Yeah, I don't have to really worry about these other ones, do I? So I can actually drop them down and get some extra points. How low can you go? 7. You can even drop to 8. Yeah, because I don't really... I'm guessing they're not really modifiers that I'm going to be using on these things. Drop Dex down to 8. So what does Dex actually affect? So... Versus dexterity falls to 0, they're immobilized, that's fine. Range attacks made bows, crossbows, throwing axes. I'm not going to use range. AC provided that the character is able to react to attack. Yeah, then I'm going to have other people, yeah, that fill the roles, yeah. Does intelligence actually affect my skills? Because I feel like these don't really affect much. Perception might be good though. So I can like drop wisdom out. Oh, wisdom saves. Maybe I'll keep that as default. Dex don't really matter. So if I do something like that, was it 16? Something like that. Just do like a fucking full on out, smack him in the face, knock him over with a wannabe fighter paladin. So that way I've got decent wisdom saves. And 12 con. I can't. It's 3 points to increase it. I would need 6 ability points to make it into the next check. Because don't forget, I started at -2. Or started at 8. So that has gone up 6 points. Dwarves don't... Yeah, they're not very charismatic. I think that's pretty solid for my ability point allocation. Okay, so I got a point to spend in a skill point over here. So I've already got these. These are my class skills. Can I put a point in them? Oh yeah. Knowledge, law, perception, persuasion, ability, trickery, stealth, persuasion. Make the character you mark. This make yeah. He's going to be the most athletic, sprinting tank dwarf this world has ever seen. They can also heal and smite evil foes and, you know, do all that lovely stuff. He's going to outrun a rogue. Fucking son of a bitch. Okay, so I get a feat and a deity selection. So it recommends weapon focus, does it? So what's weapon focus actually do? Does it tell me? Oh, I can focus. Choose one weapon. You can also choose unarmed strike, or if you have a spellcaster melee or ranged touch as a weapon for your purpose of this feat, you gain +1 bonus on all attack rolls using the selected weapon. You gain this feat multiple times. The effect does not stack. Each time you take the feat, it applies to a new weapon. Okay, so I can choose like a weapon that I want to be good at. Perception checking. Yeah, skilled precision accuracy is okay. Armor increases the amount of protection you receive from it. Ooh, that's nice. Armor focus. Get an additional AC from heavy armor. Every time you miss because of concealment, you can reroll your miss chance on a chance percentile roll 1 time to see if you actually hit. Okay. Combat casting. Whenever you're adjacent to an ally who also has this feat, you receive a 2 competence bonus to your combat maneuver defense. This effect increases to +4 if the creature attempting to the maneuver is larger than both of you. And deceitful. Deft hands. Die hard. You're especially hard to kill when your hit point total is below 0. You are not killed. Oh, okay. So that's like okay. It's like the orcs racial bonus where they just, you know, come back up. More difficult to resist. Hard conditions or long exhaustions do not easily tire you. You gain +2 bonus on athletic checks and +4 on fortitude saving. You may sleep in light or medium armor without becoming fatigued. Well, considering I'm going to be rocking probably heavy armor, it's not really helpful. Exotic weapon. Become proficient with an exotic weapon. Fortitude saving throws. Bonus on initiative. Strike. It's intimidating. So add your strength modifier to persuasion skills when using intimidate. Wheel saves. Power spells. Power attack. Jesus. No, none of your weapons have this feat. When you choose into one or more allies who also have this feat, you gain +1 bonus on all saving throws. Shield focus. Okay. When you are wielding a shield and are adjacent to an ally wielding a shield who also has this feat, the AC bonus from your shield increases. The ally wielding a buckler. Okay, so you can rock, like, make shield walls. That's pretty cool. Guards cover you while you cast complicated spells. You get a positive bonus on all checks involving the chosen skill. There's so many feats. What the Or anything. Toughness. You gain 3 hit points for every hit die you possess beyond 3. You get an additional 1 hit point. If you have more than 3 hit dice, you gain 1 hit points whenever you gain a hit die. Or I can become proficient with tower shields. Okay, dokie. So my rough look at it, I've narrowed it down to weapon focus, armor focus, or what's the other one with the shield? Shield focus. What is more important? Plus on all attack rolls? But I don't know what weapon I'm going to be rocking. There's a lot of weapons. Where is it? Shield. We'll go shield focus. So now I'm going to rock a shield. Oh, great. We got a deity selections. Okie dokie then. Parak. As well known, the father of creation is stoic and serious, dwarven god of the forge, protection and strategy who values honor, planning, and well-made steel. He is an often distant deity, lending magical powers to his clerics, but leaving his followers to make their own way through life. Knowing that this will make them strong and determined. Favorite weapon, a warhammer. Ooh, I like him. I do like a warhammer. The Eternal Rose. Okay. She likes glaive and stuff. Okay. Scimitar. I'm just gonna look at the weapons. Longsword. Doesn't have a favorite weapon. Let's get Tarag. And that's what. Alright, so level 1 I have Smite, Tarag, and I got Alignment Restriction. Alright, so I have to be lawful good because I'm a paladin. Which is gonna be interesting because I can't really determine the difference between things like that. So, oh well. We'll work it out. So this is my alignment restrictions. So I have to be, what is it? Lawful good. I don't get spells. I have to be lawful good. I don't have a choice.
All I see is blackness.
I'll take care of it.
Our time has come.
You're done for.
Enemy near.
I am superior!
I'm gonna go aggressive.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Combat is adjourned.
That's what you get.
All this waiting bores me.
Oh, come on. How many days are there? To their month. Oh, okay. Oh, is it? Oh, it's only 30 days in Rother. Is it 31 days in? It's like 30 days in that one too. Let's go the 30th of Rother. Sounds good.
I lead. You follow.
Ooh. Okay. So acrobatic, got mobility, I got demoralize. One enemy creature within medium range, 1 round plus 1 round for every 5 by which you beat the DC. It becomes shaken. Number of rounds the shaking condition doesn't stack with other shaken conditions. The DC of this check is equal to 10 plus the target's hit dice. The target's wisdom modifier, if successful, the target is shaken for 1 round. The duration increased by 1. Then your opponent within the way. Okay. Okay. Coup de grace. Treat affliction. Fighting defensively. Dwarfs might. This is gonna be amazing.
Our story started at the mansion of an Aldori sword lord. Drawn by the promise of a most dangerous task and a commensurately huge reward, heroes of all stripes gathered here.
Where are they? This is taking forever! It didn't even say what this was for, just that the Aldori were looking for heroes. Who are the Aldori anyway? Rich folk?
If you can't be patient, no one's keeping you here. Just go back to your mountains or whatever hole you crawled out of. The Aldori sword lords run the premier school for the dueling arts. They're also the richest and most influential group in this part of Brevoy. Take that tone with them, and they'll teach you some manners pretty quickly.
So Brevoy is the young nation? Okay.
All right, you purple toad, just shut your trap. And if you can't, I'll help you.
Hush! Quiet! They're coming.
That's us, sister. We're in the middle. We're important.
Greetings, everyone. I am Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori, and this is Lord Mayor Yosef Selimius of Restov. Welcome to my mansion.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for responding to our call. You may be few, but that's unavoidable. We need only the best of the best for this task. And I see true heroes before me, strong and fearless, exactly what Restov needs.
One of the 2 largest cities in the fertile region of Roslin in the southern Brevoy. That's one of the cities, okay? Guess they're in need.
Thank you, Lord Mayor. Now, to the point. South of here, just beyond Brevoy's border, lies a region known as the Stolen Lands. This is disputed territory, and while it's long been claimed by nearby states, it's never been truly taken. I won't bore you with the legal technicalities. Suffice to say that anyone with enough courage and power to seize the Stolen Lands and name themselves Baron or Baroness, claiming dominion, well, none of the neighboring states would be able to challenge it. Of course, Restov would be first to recognize the legitimacy of this new state, as well as the noble title of its founder. Unfortunately, one serious obstacle stands between you and this title. A gang of bandits holds sway in the Stolen Lands. Their chief, who they call the Stag Lord, considers himself the rightful owner of these lands, and no one has yet been able to challenge his power. Bring me his head, and you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands as their legal ruler. Any questions?
There's a whole team of us who was actually received the Baron title. When I recognize Stag Lord as Baron, you're helping us found a barony. What do you gain from such generosity? What can we expect exactly? He will gain the title. There's a lot of us here.
I will, of course. I'm the leader of this team, after all. Don't worry, though. I'll make it worth your while to help me.
Gonna punt him?
We haven't yet begun, and you already speak of divvying rewards. What makes you think we'll even succeed? There's little point arguing over who gains the title when we'll most likely lose our lives there.
Maybe be a little bit optimistic here, buddy.
If I may please answer the question.
She takes a long pause, waiting for the voices to die down as everyone directs their attention towards her.
We believe you're all equally deserving of a noble title. Over the course of your expedition, it will be up to you as a team to decide which of you is best suited to rule.
I don't recognize this, because he's a bandit. You know, me, I found a barony. What do you gain for this from such generosity?
Don't ask stupid questions. Why should you even care? What they have to gain and why, that's for Lady Aldori and I to discuss. It's none of your concern. Your only concern is to swing your sword around or whatever it is you do.
Of course, we stand to benefit from this enterprise. But if you're concerned that we intend to rule your country from afar, using you as a front, well, please know that these concerns are unfounded. Let's just say that we have a strong interest in the region's stability. We have need of a ruling power we can negotiate with, not bandit gangs and monster hordes.
What is that smell in the air? Is it the smell of unspoken words and political intrigue?
she winks at us, clearly. What rewards can we expect exactly?
And what reward would you seek beyond a noble title and your own lands?
Maybe the fundage to keep said land?
We'll absorb the costs of preparing and equipping your expeditions. Once you return victorious, Restov will also allocate you a significant sum to provide financial support for you to establish your country. Essentially, we'll help you build your capital. I hope such a reward is satisfactory.
Also very costly.
Words, words, words. Significant, financial. I can't fill my belly with pretty words.
Of course. There will also be an official banquet held in your honor. All of Rostov's high society will gather to celebrate your feat.
Now you're talking.
It's clear as day.
Excellent. You venture forth tomorrow. For now, you can take some time to get to know one another better. Or you can head straight to your guest rooms to get some rest. You'll find we've already prepared supplies for you there. And thank you again for agreeing to take part in this expedition. I wish you luck.
Thank you again, with all my heart, for replying to this call. The flare in your eyes reveals your courage, the unshakable will that distinguishes true heroes. I look at you, O champions of Restov, and doubt not for a second that you'll be victorious. So venture forth toward your feet, go, and return in triumph.
Hi, my name's Lindsay. I'm a bard, though this is my first real adventure. So, shall we go teach this stag lord a lesson?
She's a nice lady. I'm Beast. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. Actually, I also wanted to ask you something.
If it's to reach the jar on the top shelf, count me out. I don't think I could reach it either.
How do you feel about this Tartuccio fellow? I think he's pretty obnoxious personally. He appointed himself head of the team, and he's just after the Baron's crown, or whatever it is barons wear. It doesn't matter. I don't like him. I think you should be team leader. When I first saw you, I couldn't help but think, now here's a real hero. Someone who'll be praised in poems and songs. This is the person I'll write my book about.
Wait, a book?
Damn, I should have led with that. Please, just let me explain. You know what the trouble with most heroes' biographies is? They're always written years later, based on the tales of, best case, people who saw things from the outside. Worst case, someone heard about it from their brother, who heard it from their friend, who heard it from their cousin, and so on, adding a new batch of lies each time. Every time I read about a heroic journey, I think to myself, why didn't they just bring a bard with them to write it all down properly? And then I thought, I could be that bard. I just needed to find a suitable hero and volunteer to follow along on their glorious adventure. A great plan, huh? And here we are, with a heroic journey lying before us. Who's going to be the hero? Some dwarf who keeps muttering about how we'll all die? Or maybe that horrific scythe lady? Or God's forbid, Tartuccio? No way.
Not a bad plan. So then, I'll accomplish the feats and you'll write them down. What about the barbarian? That barbarian, she looks pretty heroic. Being name's Amiri. Let's do this one.
Deal. All right. I'm going to my room to write about tonight. See you in the morning.
Okay, so we got our little friend. So we have, okay, the first step on the road of glory. McQuiltix, okay, leave the hall. That's our quests. So what are we rocking? We have a great sword. Look at that. We'll need to get ourselves a shield though, and a one-handed weapon, because, yeah, for reasons. Ever burning torch, 20 times critical, times 2. Okay, so the crit. Okay. 19 to 20 for critical hits of great swords. Okay, so I can roll 19 and get a critical hit. Okay. Let's go talk to Miri. We have a long road ahead of us. We'll only go to that slave. Fortunately, lady, is a bedroom in her mansion. I'll have to admit it. I'm so excited to base. It's just the person I was looking for. I like this one. So what do we have? Charge. Fighting defensively. On attack rolls and combat maneuver checks, you gain a +2 dodge bonus to your AC. If you have 3 or more ranks in mobility, you gain a +2 dodge step bonus to AC when fighting defensively instead. And that's my smart evil. This stuff you can't see behind my camera, that's okay. This is just options I can choose. Oh, you can go into turn-based mode. Okay. We'll see. We'll fiddle around with turn-based mode, see if we like it, or real game pause type situation. Or real-time strategy. What's up, Linz?
Help!
The bursts in your room. She looks scared. Her face is smooth as soot. She holds a weapon in her hands. What's going on?
The mansion's under attack. We need to help. Some villains broke in and started killing everyone. I barely made it. Hurry, we have to help the guards fight off the attackers, or we'll all be cut down one by one.
To Lindsay's way. They should make us from the hallway. Bye, Lindsay. Oh, fancy that. He walked in and closed the door for us. Combat happens in real time, but you can pause the game and play at any time to assess the situation. He gives orders with space. Dice rolls once again. Okay. Or you can put in turn by turn. Well, not that much of it. Acting turns, order of turns. Okay. The order of turns is based off initiative. Check at the beginning of combat. Now we know how initiative queuing works. How to make a single and standard action, a single move action. Surprisingly, if your initiative. Okay, so. Okay. For an action which consumes both the standard and a move action of the character in this round, they can still take swift and free actions. If it can be used to move a double distance, it can then also be used to make a so-called full attack. If a character can make more than one attack per round, taking a full round action allows them to take all of the attacks. Some character abilities, for example charge, and spells such as summon monster, also consume a full round. 5 foot steps, okay. Yeah. So this is turn-based mode. So it actually, I think I might like turn-based mode. I don't know. I'll fiddle around with it and I'll mess around with both of them. So we do have charge, which is a full round. Charging a special action that allows you to move up to double your normal speed and attack during the same action. You must move before your attack, not after. You must move at least 10 feet directly towards the designated opponent. You must have a clear path towards your opponent. After moving, you may make a single melee attack. If you get a positive bonus on an attack roll, and take a -2 penalty to your AC until the beginning of your next turn. Oh, so we just get an 8. So we trade AC bonuses, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, I like this. We roll a 15. He rolled a -1. What type of assassin rolls a -1? How much movement? Okay, so he's 11. So I can technically charge him, but we'll just run up and smack him.
Out of my way!
Okay. So just bodies and dead opponents. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just roll a critical hit straight off the bat. So we got scale mail armor on. Oh, this is dagger. Okay, so the current quest task when the status changes the also no to okay. Doing it wrong? That's perfect. Means I'm doing it great. What should I do with this one? Kill him. Finish him later. Oh, I have an initiative check of 2? That is a very good question. When we figure that out, we'll let you know, son, because I have no idea what I'm doing either. We just rocked a character. We got told that we are going on a quest to dethrone the Stag King. Lord Stag, whatever it is, abandoned lord in the stolen lands. If we do that, we can then get a baron title and become nobility of the stolen lands. And we're like, okay, you leave in the morning. Sweet, go to bed. And this little halfling, halfling, gnome person named Lindsay runs in and be like, yo, we're under attack. Go kill them. And I'm rocking a paladin. So I am a dwarven paladin who at the moment has a great sword because I don't have a sword and shield.
I don't even want to think about it. Can you imagine what a terrible loss this would have been? But it's all right now. I'm safe, sound, and unscathed, ready to lead you to victory.
Can we just let him die?
Lady Jamandi's holding the line in the banquet hall. You know, the one where she had us gathered before. We need to make our way to her. And along the way, we'll try to save some of these dummies who are supposed to accompany us to the stolen lands. Speaking of dummies, take this ring. Quiet now, so that little fool doesn't hear us. She might try to steal it herself. It's magical. It'll protect you. You'll need it while you work to defend me.
Yeah, and this guy here, this little gnome. Oh, yeah, gnome person, halfling, whatever. This little guy here thinks he's been appointed the leadership of the group that is going into the stolen lands. Self-appointed leadership. So we'll see how that goes. We know how to equip items. +1 bonus to AC. This is a deflection bonus that does not stack with other deflection bonuses. What does this say our AC? 14. 15. Okay, you can't see the AC, it's behind my face. But I have 15 AC at the moment. And then we got... So she's a halfling. She's chaotic good, Lindsay. She's a bard. She's a level 1 bard. She's got some scrolls and she's got a crossbow. The ring prevents her from dying and teleports her to a safe location if she falls in battle. Powerful. And then we got Tukio, who is a sorcerer. Really fucking high charisma. Managing your party now, select them, Alt 1 through to 6. Draw a frame around them while holding down the left mouse button. So select all characters, press backspace. Really? All the way over there? So if I have like you selected.
Don't tolerate fools.
It's not too bad.
None shall escape.
Oh, okay. We got another battle. We rolled absolutely horrible initiative, but we're better than most of them. So you got first of all, they can use performance to inspire courage in her allies, including herself. Bolstering them against fear and improving their combat abilities. To be affected, an ally must be able to perceive the bard's performance. An affected ally receives +1 morale bonus on saving throws against charm and fear effects. A +1 competence bonus on attack and weapon damage rolls. A 5th level, okay, it doesn't matter about the 5th levels yet. So we can daze, and there's a scroll. Does she not kill that wounds, does she? I thought it was a scroll. Ear-piercing scream. You unleash a powerful scream inaudible to all but a single target. The target is dazed for 1 round. It takes 1d6 points of sonic damage per caster level. Jeez.
Serves you right.
And she didn't get the hit. Move back, Lindsay. Spells, Lindsay, her capable of casting spells. Use a spell. Yeah, we know that. Defense expanded with the cast. The character must make rest before casting it again. Bards, Inquisitors, and Sorcerers can use their spells several times per day. Well, the spell repertoire is limited. Okay, so pretty much, you know, spell slotting. Okay. Most characters have usable abilities, which may be limited to a certain number of charges. Choose an ability, click on its icon. Okay. Attack opportunity. Alright, so what does he got? Ray of Frost, Acid Splash, Magic Missile, and Burning Hands. So I'm guessing, I didn't read that properly. I'm guessing you can do that 5 times per... okay. And these are... okay. This is cantrips. Isn't that his cantrips? This is his spellbook. He has Burning Hands and Magic Missile. Alright, so that's the 5. Fail spells to use per day, 5. Abilities. Class abilities. Draconic Bloodline. Chaotic Evil. Sorcerer no equal. Jesus. I'm just gonna pretend I never clicked on that. Each day, Wizard can prepare a number of cantrips or level 0 spells. This was going to cast like any other spell, but not expended. Okay, so cantrips. Alright, so he's got Acid Splash and he's using Jolt and Ash. No, Acid Splash and Ray of Frost. Okay, that's his cantrips. You must succeed on a ranged touch attack that hits your target. 1d3. 1d3. Nice, you did some frosty damage. How did he get sneak attack damage? How's sneak attack working this? Did he have advantage against me? Hey, I'm knocked out.
Yes.
So she's casting Cure Light Wounds. Oh, within touch range. I'm not exactly in touch range. Why did it let me cast it? So I have to move up like this. Or is it like she was preparing the spell?
Let's hear you cry. Die!
You missed. So if I look at her spell book, so she can use these twice per day, okay? And these are her cantrips, light days and resistance. So what's this? Inspire courage. This is 13. Because that's a bard ability? The APS scream was a cantrip, wasn't it? No, it's a... The cantrip was days.
Out of my way!
We're doing very good here. We're taking some serious damage. Saving throw against the days.
Heal me, quickly! Run them through!
Well, this is very painful.
Yes.
Magic missile. So it's stronger as the higher as he gets, okay. Get shat on. So he hit me with a bow, but I was in melee range, so I did 14 damage to him because of attack opportunity.
Let's hear you cry!
Oh, that was awesome. It has a certain number of hit points. When a character hit points value drops to 0, they become unconscious, okay? Character HP value can drop into negative numbers. A character can survive some negative hit points, but if their amount becomes equal to their constitution score, the character dies. To resurrect them, you need a special spell. Yeah, healing spells or potions or resting. Okay. There's scrolls, potions, and rods open in the character's inventory. So, alright, shared inventory. So we're missing quite a bit of health. Can we put these in your... Okay.
I won't be halted.
Oh no, everyone is dead. Oh no.
We do it my way.
Ooh, some hide armor. A heavy mace. We just need to find me a shield and we're gonna be rocking it. Oh, okay, so we learned some food. Is there something like... Oh yeah, so preparations, most popular dishes. Okay.
I'm better off without it.
I'm better off without it. Okay. Kitty cat. Alright, lots of money. Ooh, yeah, so this is the barbarian lady?
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
I don't want... Just use your normal move.
You deserved it.
That's just too much of your move. Though I didn't see it going to yellow. I need to pay a little bit more attention to that type of stuff. Smack it. Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Stay up from under my feet or I'll strike you down.
She's distorted with rage, she grinds her teeth, and the sweat drips from her forehead, noticing the bloody gnome. She swings her sword, but stops it just in time.
Blood for Gorum!
Swinging her bloody sword, she runs towards the sound of battle.
Barbarians.
I think that's exactly how heroes should be.
What, stupid, sweaty, and always looking for something to gobble up or lop the head off of? Calistria, save me from such heroes.
My pretty, my precious. Hey, son! Is it rocket save? Make sure we save often.
Onwards.
The assassins! Oh, there's actually a lot of them. Drop your weapons will spare your lives. Okay. Oh, he just... The giant just killed one of his friends. Feel like that's... The guy's gonna... He's gonna fuck us up. Frost giant. Mm-hmm. Yeah! Fucking finally. One D8, bludgeoning or slashing. Let's go slashing. That's what we can expect will happen here. If I just blocked, you can't make it through this way. Gonna have to throw me. Alright. skill checker time. Good old Dex. So.
And Lindsay was called forth. And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
Ow. Miss.
Any last wishes?
Oh, good job. Welcome back. Smack this one. You missed. Good damage.
This is where I step
in. Good clit. You just fucked him up. You guys turned him into a fine miss as you pinned him against the wall with your bolt. Good job.
I lead. You follow.
Not me, no.
Anything else?
Get all the loot.
We do it my
What have we
way.
here? This chest is full of gold. I guess it's for the guards' salaries, all things considered. Well, those freeloaders don't seem to have been working too hard for it. Maybe we should pocket it instead.
What? No, we're heroes, not thieves.
Who said we were stealing it? We'll just take the gold for safety so the assassins don't get it. And then we can heroically return it to Jamandi when this is all over.
Stealing from her doesn't sound like a good
How
idea.
does she know it was us and not the assassins? Unless someone planned on telling her.
Don't drag me into this. You do what you want, but I'm not taking a single coin.
We'll just take everything else they have. So bludgeoning weapon. Oh, 6 AC medium armor. I'll rock up 6 AC. Oh, 7 AC. I'll rock that. I'm always rocking a 20 AC. So what are you proficient with? You're proficient with light armor. Alright, so your leather is a 2 AC. I don't think there's a better AC for you. Oh, no, we can get a chain shirt. And you're nothing. You're just naked. Crossbow's fine. Masterwork, finesse, willing. Okay, so it's a light finesse waste. Oh, I can dual wield that one.
I won't be halted.
Oh, I'm light encumbrance. She's got medium encumbrance. Shouldn't matter too much here. No penalty. -5 speed. Okay, so maybe not put that on her. That way she can move a little bit faster. No, his character carries the weight of their personal equipment as well as part of the power shared. This reduces encumbrance, light load, medium load, medium and heavy loads burden the character, limiting their abilities in battle. Oh, okay, we're in heavy load.
familiar faces. I hope you're not so frightened as to swing at every shadow. It's me, Jathal. I don't recommend advancing down the hallway, assuming you value your life, of course. There were a few people with me, and you can see what happened to them.
And just how did they all end up dead while you don't seem to have a scratch?
I'll answer but briefly and just once. Further scares and explanations will wait until we aren't being hunted by a group of assassins. Deal? All right. I'm undead. These traps are deadly to the living, but they're harmless to me.
What do you mean, undead? Really? Like zombies or skeletons or...
As I said, further explanations will wait until later. All you need to know right now is that we're on the same side, and we have to fight off a small army of hired assassins. Let's get to it.
I'll definitely check it out. As an adventures, when any character approaches the trap, you want to make a perception skill check. On success, you'll see the trap's location, and the game will make pause. Traps are very different effects. Okay. Basic trap knowledge. So we can hold a little bit more weight, so let's pick that back up.
We do it my way.
I see something.
Where's your jam as a kid?
I failed. I'm sorry. Applause, please.
Onward!
Would you look at that?
Lots of traps.
Applause, please. I see something. Anything else?
They're very quick to set up traps. Chainmail and a fourchade. We're in heavyweight. Let's just drop that on the ground. Scrolls. Good old scroll of blast. So what is she? Neutral, evil, and inquisitor. She's rocking a scythe. Hell yeah. You're badass. Calling upon the strength of the wisdom of the deity, so she can use this twice. Inflict light wounds. Oh, yes. She's like, she's like a necromancy. Disrupt the undead. I like your spells. Someone's coming! Shoot it! Good shot. Move back. Ooh. Guessing they have... So how does sneak attack actually work in this game? Guessing it works a little bit different to normal? But I thought it was like if you have advantage or whatnot.
Unworthy.
Just spurs the Inquisitor to seek justice, granting possible and sacred bonus on all attack rolls. Possible for vocal at 10th level, the bonus is doubled on all attack rolls made to confirm hits. So how often can she do Dodge Judgment? Does it tell me? So she knows. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of judgment stuff. I'm guessing it's like once. Like once per long resting miss.
You deserve it.
Good hit.
Let's hear you cry.
A critical miss.
Wretched things.
Any last wishes?
We're doing very well.
Die!
I thought we were gonna have a full round of no one hitting anyone.
Despicable.
Good hit. I'll take the money. Interesting. Guessing something's over here.
I lead. You follow.
Look at them all. Now, so you affect that one. You affect that one. So you affect that one in there. They make themselves opposite. These two share. Islanders.
No one stands in my way.
Do these affect these ones? Interesting. So it swaps. No.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Let's move already.
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious? Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great?
So that one affects those two. What else affects this one?
I'm losing my temper.
Adventures call to them.
Right. Click on you.
And so they walked
All
up.
this waiting bores me.
Anything is possible.
Battles await.
Man, this hurt my head.
Just letting the ink dry.
Let's move already.
Click on.
What troubles you?
Son of a bitch.
I'm losing my temper.
I wrote it like I saw it.
So you affect those two. And you just affect those two.
I always have a second plan.
No one stands in my way.
Okay, so that affects these two plus that one, these two plus that one.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Da, 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 da. Because they affect both of them plus this one. Shut up, Little Rocks.
Battles await. All this waiting for.
No, you said that.
Anything is possible.
Dun, 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 dun.
Adventures call to them. I'm by your side.
No, I want you.
Let's move already.
Just letting the ink dry.
So I kind of need those three in the same position.
I'm losing my temper.
I wrote it like I saw it.
But you're gonna affect each other, aren't you? And then you're gonna make these the opposite. So if I
Called forth.
da, 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 da. I want all of you guys. No, I don't want you guys to affect each other. I want. If I can get those. Why can't I get you two to stand up? No, you guys
Battles await.
are opposite.
Anything is possible.
All this waiting bores me.
Adventures call to them. What troubles you? Just letting the ink dry.
Let's move already.
Alright, got that one.
I won't be halted.
I got it. Did it all with my own smarts. Want a magic missile? Some nunchucks? I'll get your sword up. Oh. Should be easy for that one.
And Lindsay was called.
I'm losing my temper.
I want that one. There they are. Because now they're in a sequence, they're easy to get up.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Where? Oh. Flat-footed. Okay. This ooze. Attack it.
This is where I step in.
This chair deserves the death sentence.
Advance!
Thanks, Mr. Ooze. Oh, what's this? An old map of Avistan? Okay, some money, some necklaces, a wooden mug. A decorator's scabbard, some stone scales, a card the figurine. Nice.
We do it my way.
I killed an ooze. The mightiest adventurer this side of... Insert some random body of water. Attack!
I'm superior.
Ow. Expected about as much.
Unworthy.
Run them.
Ooh. And you miss. Swing and a miss.
You deserved it.
Swing and a miss. All the swings and misses.
Wretched thing.
Ooh. She's kind of cool.
Spell's not working like that.
Just move right up to him. Fire blast.
Any last wishes?
And we miss.
Despicable.
Everything is so much fun with a little fire.
Yeah, can't
What a night, huh?
can't falter.
I thought I was all alone. It's good you're here. A bit boring, chasing fool assassins without anyone watching the show.
It's not fun at all. Many people have died for nothing.
Ooh, sounds like a killer shot, am I right?
Of course. I'm from Kadira. But tales of hot deserts and shady oases can wait until the fighting's finished. But if you'd like to share a dinner and pleasant conversation, just say the word. I like making new friends.
Sure. Let's listen to the pro. We have to go.
I don't know where you're heading, but I'll be at the entrance to the main hall. I think I saw some guards there. Join me there, if you wish.
Okay. I want to loot these guys. We keep getting
Grotus,
heavily
I
encumbered.
can sense your silhouette hovering over me. It won't be much longer. Soon we shall meet, O Lord of Oblivion.
This is the dwarf that thought everyone's gonna die. Aren't you going to be a bit... aren't you being a bit premature? Look at yourself. You're barely got a scratch.
That's impossible. Oh, it seems you might be right. It seems I will live. I suppose I must postpone meeting my god. Not for long, I'm sure. But while we remain in this transient world, Aaron is at your service.
I bet he plays soccer slash football. What are you? You're a cleric. Got the spell spontaneously. Cleric good alignment doesn't need to prepare healing spells. You can spend almost any prepared. You can spend almost any prepared spell to cast a Q spell of the same level. You don't get it? He was pretending that he was dead, rolling on the ground. Soccer players do the same thing. Or football players, depending on where you're from in the world. Spell book. So he's rocking double bless. Because he can bang close fear, divine favor. What's fire belly? How much of fire warms your belly, granting you fire resistance? It's also what we call it over here as well, because we are British by, yeah. That's some guts. Hi guys.
You, run and get an axe. You, bring more water. You, stay here and hold our defense. Those assassins are still around here somewhere.
Okay.
Aha! Some of our guests survived. Good. You need to get to the banquet hall and help Lady Jamandi.
Can you help putting out the fire?
No, we'll manage. I've got my best people here. Those who still live. Your place is by Lady Eldori's side.
It doesn't seem right. What if some of the guards are wounded? We need to help them.
What's going on here?
Someone opened the gate, let in a group of assassins in the middle of the night. Now they've set the mansion on fire to cut off access to the hall. They don't want Lady Jamande to get reinforcements. We cleared the passage so you can get through. Just try to avoid inhaling the smoke. We'll be right behind you. We just need to put out the fire first to save the mansion.
Considering Lady Jamandi's fate, I'm not surprised that the whole pack of assassins were unleashed on her, including a giant. But what's at stake? What could anyone hope to gain?
Okay, go immediately.
Fire doesn't frighten me, thanks to hell's blood running in my veins. I'll go ahead and wait for you on the other side. Catch up!
Let's just run right through the fire.
I'll keep you safe.
Go through the fire.
Onwards.
Can I say no to that? I'll just let this place burn to the ground. What's on here? Nothing.
We do it.
Illustrated book episodes. Some game events play out as illustrated book episodes. The decisions you make during these episodes can have a drastic impact on the development of the game's plot. As a dialogues, you will often need to make various skill checks during these episodes. Depending on the circumstances, sometimes you will need to choose one of your party members to perform an action. Okay. And so our adventure started earlier and much more tragic than I would expected. The whole team who gathered in the hall yesterday had been reduced to but a handful of brave souls, led by Beast. And not at all by that scoundrel, Tatsuo. This is the bard telling the story, no matter what he might have imagined of himself. Jamandi Aldori was waiting for us, but to get to her, we'd have to march through fire, literally. As we approached the burning building, we drench ourselves with buckets of water, try to find a less dangerous passage, cover our noses and mouths before we rushed inside. Let's cover ourselves in water. Prudence is the key to victory. Before moving through the fire, we thoroughly wet our clothes and hair. After that, we covered our noses and mouths before rushing inside. It's a good thing we hadn't wasted any time. After entering the building and taking just a few steps forward, the wall behind us slanted and crashed down with a terrible crackling sound, blocking the way back. While we may not have planned on going back, if we come in a little later, the flaming logs and red-hot bricks would have fallen right on our heads. Regardless, we were left with only one way to go. The hot air burned our lungs and our eyes watered from the smoke. But Beast led us stubbornly through the flame, while Yusio did nothing useful at all. We made it to the hallway leading to the banquet hall when we heard someone calling for us. It was Valari, one of the guards I chatted with a bit in the banquet hall. Even then, in that calm setting, I'd been stunned by her beauty. But now, amid the smoke and flame, she looked like a celestial avenger, an armored deity, menacing but beautiful and merciful. Descending from the highest spheres to help us poor mortals, she held a burned, barely living guard in her arms. There are two more, she shouted as she passed by us. They are wounded. Help me pull them out. Tatsuo, whatever, I'm going to call him Tart, grumbled something about Jamandi was waiting for us. Meanwhile, Beast, we're going to make a check. Rush to set the guards on fire. We'll do an athletic check. We succeeded it because we're fucking athletic as hell. Saving the poor fellows didn't take long. Together, we lifted them up and carried them away from the fire. Only then did Valari pause to catch her breath and wipe the sweat from her face. Thank you, that was truly noble of you, she said. And now, let us rush to Lady Aldori's aid. Ensuring the guards we rescued were relatively safe, we made our way to the hall, where the battle was already in full swing. One of the characters is fatigued. This is just one of the negative conditions that can affect you during the game. To know that your character is under the effects of a condition, a symbol will appear near the portrait. Okay. Oh, you're fatigued. Yeah, because trying to help them out. So what are you? You are a Tower Shield Specialist. Oh. Welcome aboard. Hopefully you like taking hits to the face. You're rocking a 22 AC. Just screaming.
I won't be halted.
Sure. Already on the way. Say your prayers, scum! Quick, we need to save the lady. Charge!
Cut them to pieces!
You can actually get up there. Well, then move up. Ooh, you can do a touch of chaos. Heal living. Channel the positive energy causing a burst of healing that heals. The amount of damage healed is equal to 1d6 points of damage plus 1d6 points of damage every 2 cleric levels. Okay, you can't do anything. Move up. In what regard?
Wretched things.
I think it's like just that either like the difficulty or something like that. It's something to do with like something like that. To be honest, I never really paid attention to what circles was around them. I just looked at what they were and I just did what I needed to do. Maybe something like more of an event and not some of the requests or something like that. I'm not 100% sure on that one.
You deserved it.
Good hit. A hell of a lot slower, yeah. Artificially increasing content duration.
Let us strike as one. Despicable.
So I can turn it off at will, look, ready?
Do not falter. Advance.
Repent.
Any last wishes? This is where I step in.
This is not supposed to happen.
You keep dying. Have you tried not dying? I don't know what difficulty you play on Fallout 4. Collect everything. It's not a bad thing to get flying in for BFA. The way if you ever do content in there, you can fly around.
Thank you for your valor and bravery. The enemy was strong, but you were stronger. And that means I made the right choice. Just as I thought, there were worthy leaders among you. I'm especially grateful to them for the courage and common sense they showed while defending the mansion. But this attack means we have even less time than I thought. Someone already knows of our plans and is acting against us. You'll begin your expedition immediately.
Lady Eldori, please, I know who arranged this attack. The vile king of Pitax, Iroveti. What's more, I know who among us works for him. Hey, you! Show everyone the ring you're wearing. You think I wouldn't recognize Iroveti's seal? That's why he wasn't killed. The bandits recognized him as one of their own by this sealed ring.
What? Let's try it.
Yes. Such a gambit would be typical of Iroveti and his henchmen. And yet, it still seems suspicious.
We succeeded it. Tart, you backstabber.
There's definitely a spy among us. But who? All I have is one word against another. I'm afraid you're both under suspicion.
They both came to your aid, Lady Jamandi. But a liar's cunning knows no bounds. I've never met these two or their companions. For all I know, they're all conspiring spies.
How could you say that? We fought together. We literally went through fire together. And then you vanished into thin air. After you promised you'd wait.
My words might be rash.
I bet my life despise anyone but this man. I saw how he dealt with those creeps with my own eyes. A true warrior. I'd go with him through hell and high water. This purple crook, on the other hand, he's got the eyes of a spy and the mug of a spy.
Lady Eldori, don't listen to this thick-headed barbarian. She doesn't know what she's talking about. During the attack, our leader showed his true colors. He forced us to break into the armory and rob it.
What the duck? Sometimes a character has to make difficult decisions relying on their conscience, or lack thereof. Such as decisions impact your character's alignment, gradually shifting your character towards good or evil, lawful or chaotic. Some dialogues feature special options. We're going to neutral. Lawful neutral. Forgive me for my trespass. In my defense, we were in the middle of a battle and in dire need of weapons.
Considering the circumstances, that was more than reasonable.
Ha! Take that, you asshole.
That was a sound decision. Sometimes one must act at one's own risk and peril, until crossing the boundaries of what is allowed. Showing initiative is no crime.
It is insane when faced with death to stop and question whether you may be breaking some law or rule. Even more insane would be to ask forgiveness for making the right decision. Sorry, but your words display a lack of wisdom.
I never said I was a wise paladin.
What about that trick he pulled right before we came in here?
You're a dunce.
He knew very well you were fighting the enemy, but instead of rushing to help you, he dallied as long as he could, dropping everything to save people from the fire, even though the guards were handling things just fine. He was obviously hoping to show up too late and find you already dead.
So we have the good option, which we're going to go. People were dying right in front of me. How could I just walk by? The evil options, I wouldn't have saved them without good reason. Dead soldiers are useless. But the wounded could still help Casten defend the mansion. We're going the good way.
Really, Tartuccio? You're seriously trying to blame someone for saving people from a fire?
Take that, you douche.
May Shellen spare me from ever having to make such a choice, but he behaved decently as a true leader.
A true leader is someone who has their priorities straight, not someone who would put a valuable ally's life in danger for the sake of some servant.
Enough squabbling. I'm still not sure which of you I can trust. However, the risk of entrusting the whole affair to a spy is too great. Here's what we'll do. 2 teams will head out. That way, I'll know at least one group can be counted on to serve my interests in the stolen lands.
Lady Eldori, most of those who are to set off for the stolen lands have been killed. Those who yet live will require help. Please allow me to join the expedition.
I'm sad to lose such a talented warrior. But you're right, Valerie. They have greater need of you right now. Go, and may Abadar keep you. Which of the 2 teams would you prefer to accompany?
If my leader allows, I would join his team. He seems a worthy commander in my eyes.
Damn right. I could use a shield warrior.
Commanders, Military leaders. All these laws and rules are but dust and vanity. I suppose I will accompany Tartuccio.
Damn, you should have just stayed dead on the ground.
Our leader is good in battle, but I don't like all the spiritual agonizing. I prefer those who can act without wasting time helping every little pipsqueak. Those like Tartuccio.
Why not? I don't see an issue with them both being female.
Ugh, Tartuccio's going to take the credit for himself and be done with it. Shellen, spare me from such allies. I'm going with you. You're a hero worthy of my quill.
As for me, I know neither of these two. At least not well enough. And I have no wish to become an unwitting pawn to an unworthy leader. If Lady Jamandi allows, I'll remain in Restov and help mend the wounds this attack has inflicted. But who knows? The road may bring me to the Stolen Lands, but not yet.
Not all females are physically weaker. Trust me, I know some very, very powerful women. Mrs. B's being one of them. Like, I'm 6'3", almost 140 kilo, and man, she'll beat the shit out of me any day.
I don't even need to think. I'm coming with this man. As for you, Purple Toad, just wait until we meet along the way. I'll be sure to hang your rotten spy guts from the trees.
All right, we have two teams. To avoid unnecessary conflict on the road, you'll each take a different route to the Stolen Lands. Tartuccio's team will go through Navakta's crossing. The garrison commandant will provide him all the help he needs. You will take your team to Oleg Levitin's trading post. He's been complaining about the Stag Lord's bandits for a while now. There, you'll be provided with all the necessary travel supplies.
Emphasize and rations. Signed scroll of raised dead.
I'd like to believe you, but I know all too well how convincing traitors and spies can be. If you're truly innocent, I hope you can forgive me this precaution. While you're away, Keston will investigate the night's events and learn who in Restov is working for Patox. But you should know that it isn't just Patox we need to worry about. The Royal House of Sertova may also interfere in our plans. I've managed to keep this affair a secret from them so far, but that can't last long. By my estimations, you have no more than 3 months. After that, any feats you accomplish will be pointless.
Okay.
And now, farewell. This battle was but the first ordeal along your path, and you overcame it as true champions of Restov. May the obstacles that follow also fall to your feet. Fear nothing, my friends, and return victorious.
Yes. It starts our adventure.
Surviving a terrible night, our small team set off to brave our fate. Beware, Stolen Lands. Heroes are on the way.
Oh, this is the map of the Stolen Lands and their vicinity. To set out, click on one of the arrows near the party token. You can learn the whereabouts of significant locations by talking to characters or happening upon them during your journey. After learning about a location, you must find the way there yourself. Along the way, random encounters await. You may be attacked by monsters, or you may meet new acquaintances. After exiting the location of a random encounter, you will not be able to return there. Okay, doke. So we can camp up if we need to. Got a pretty good party. We need to sell though. So hopefully we find a town. So we got a tower shield specialist, which is good old front row tank. We got my paladin. Another, build him as a front row machine. Then I've got a ranged unit, a bard, so she can heal. And then I've also got my barbarian. Nice. So what she's rocking? An enormous sword, a large bastard sword. This weapon is an oversized bastard sword. Nice. Braces of armor +1. These braces grant the wearer an armor bonus +1, just as though they were wearing armor. Like when masters, an armor bonus does not stack with armor bonuses from different sources, such as bonuses from wearing armor or mage armor spell. So I won't get a bonus for putting this on? Yeah, I won't. So let's give it to you then. Oh, you don't get it? Okay, so you don't get the bonus either. So you probably will, and you might as well. So let's put on you. Here supplies some rations, some flasking. So what are you rocking as a shout? You're just rocking. Alright, the same one. So we need to sell that off because otherwise we're going to be over encumbered. Okay. Let's head on out. There is someone on the road. Get ready.
You make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Oh, she's raging. While in rage, a barbarian gains +2 bonus on melee attack rolls, melee damage rolls, thrown weapon rolls, will saving rolls, and she takes -2 to AC. Interesting. So we're going up against a bunch of tigers.
Out of my way!
Onward! Tear them apart!
May I suggest another way to use this spell? Serves you right.
No, take that one.
Deserved it.
Love having two people in huge AC. Just gonna let it play out. Damn it, they went after Amiri. It's high time to set up camp and rest. In camp, all characters will restore some of their lost hit points, and are capable of casting spells will replenish them. To camp, you need the special resource rations. When you press R or click the rest button, an outline of camp appears under the mouse cursor. A green outline allows you to click to set up camp there, while the red one means you can't board it. Okay. Once everyone has gathered around the bonfire, press the manage button to see a special camp interface used to set the resting time and distribute the following responsibilities among your party members. Hunting, okay. Camp camouflage lowers the chance of an enemy attack on the camp at night, okay. Prepare a successful dish which will grant positive effects lasting 16 hours to a specific character or the entire party, depending on the recipe. Every party member has their own special ability. Okay. All resting your camp may be under attack, be attacked by enemies. After dealing with them, click on the fire again to continue resting. Okay. Skin them. I think we got one pelt. Nice. We're very encumbered at the moment. Okay, so we can rations needed 4. Use healing spells and abilities before resting. The characters attempt to guard the camp, taking turns according to the guard order for a night encounter. Okay, so she's gonna try to cook a hearty meal. So can I get? Oh, she's already used. I'm pretty sure used her abilities.
Adventures call to them.
Ah, so I can.
Yes, yes. Yes. I am yours to
Anything
command.
is possible.
Okay. Because she's gonna get those back. So how do I... manage. There we go. So we can make a hearty meal. Oh, so use healing spells and abilities. Okay, so... okay, so it's automatically gonna do it. Okay. You can either fund the enemy that just got you stuck in combat and try to kill it. Potentially running away might get you out of combat. Sometimes relogging can get you out of combat as well. Or the ultimate, like the easiest way also is somewhat annoying. And that would be finding a way to just off yourself. She has really good bonuses and everything. You have good hunting. You got good camouflage and thing. So should I can sharpen weapons, maintain armor. Because it's a +0. If I put someone on it, it's a -8. Does that mean I got a higher chance of them spotting me at the night? As in, if I put Beast onto camouflage, is he just going to make the fight just even bigger and more noticeable because it's a -8? Because we want it positive, don't we? Makes the roll against the area of DC determined the outcome. Each additional character helps camouflage aid by increasing the roll value. So it would roll and then have a negative on it. Let's just rock that. Think it's worn off. Okay. So just you can rest.
I wish I was born in a noble family. Servants to lick my boots and bring me breakfast in bed. Not like in my tribe. They wake you up with a kick and hustle you to cook for them. The stinking dotes.
I bet your time among nobility would be even shorter than mine.
It works.
Jump up the moment you were trying on your third dress, or drinking tea with your auntie. You trash the place and run into the forest.
Oh, yeah, so she found some extra rations, nice. And she has prepared a hearty meal. Nice. Hell yeah. Eating a hearty meal provides you a +1 bonus on all saving throws for the day.
I lead. You follow.
Kind of want to find a town though, so that we can sell off the material that we've been picking up. But the character cannot charge. There's no depend on the strength of dex. Rest, fatigue, characters are no longer fatigued or you'll begin resting. You're not sure.
Someday, I'll write a play about our adventures, and you'll have one of the main parts.
Then we'll see if there's at least one actress brave enough to go on stage and impersonate me, knowing that I'll be sitting in the front row.
Took 12 hours, hundreds of forage food equal to 4 rations. Nice. Can't remember what that one's called now. Yeah. I can't remember what it is now. That was the Old Republic. I've never played it. Never played Star Wars. There's another one as well. Was it Torchlight? That was what it was called. You can send your companions off to
We do it my way.
sell all your shit as well. Save yourselves, fools! From what? Oh, fucking bandits again. In the name of the Stag Lord, the lawful authority of the stolen lands, we demand this week's tax and some beer. And where's that pretty wife of yours, Oleg? She shall serve us dinner. Quiet down, dimwit, Oleg. We're just here for the Stag Lord's tax. Hand over the money and we'll be on our way. Alignment in dialogue. Someone did okay. You want to drink some of my blood too? I'm sick of you. You're like locusts. You think you can control everything around here just because you put up that painted rag of yours. You come here, squeeze us dry, and come... Oleg, a large man with a rough face, stops talking when he notices you. Ah, you must be guests from Rostov. What's going on here? I'm not interested in bloodshed, but I won't let you rob this man. Be on your way, and I'll let you go in peace. My task is to clear this land of bandits. I'll start right now. We'll just do this good one. We'll let him leave, because we'll verse him later. The woman smiles coldly. All right, we'll leave, but what makes you think we won't just return with greater numbers? Kind of want you to. Why would we leave when we've got easy pickings from Rostov before us? We'll rip out your guts and empty your pockets. I drink a potion.
To victory!
On you.
Stay behind me! They go down!
Your last wishes.
I'll always survive.
Might need to get her to not run in first. Victories in combat and other events will award your characters with experience points after gaining a certain... Okay, so we just leveled up. Okay. So how do we do the level up? So we need to rest. Probably should have. Level 2. Interesting. So I can take a point in another... thing, was it? Oh, okay, so I can multi-class myself. Okay. Let's take another point in this. Then grab that on hands. Alright, we've got max rank value of 2. Now I have more ranks in the skill than the total character level. So I can put another points in athletics and... yeah, watch me die instantly. Let's do here's our perception of Miri. She's got a +5. Evening ray gun. Put in religion. Yeah. Yep, that looks fine. Got a -1 in athletics. Really? I got a +6. But go all the way down to a negative because of what we're wearing. Okay. I'm doing well, yourself? We just land on hands. Divine Grace. So second level, the paladin gains a bonus equal to the charisma bonus, if any, on all saving throws. Alright, what a +2 charisma bonus. Not bad. Fighter. Ooh, a bonus combat feat. So she has a bastard sword proficiency. So okay. Can't cast spells, it's fine. Right, she got burst barrier. Second level, a tower shield specialist can use his shield to screen himself from burst spells and effects, getting +1 AC on reflex saves against them while employing a tower shield. The bonus increases by +1 for every 4 levels after the second. Okay. Nice. Evening, Mr. Bear. Just starting our adventure through Pathfinder. Kingmaker. Okay. Go get some more athletics. Lindsay just has persuasion. I need to allocate them. Okay, I do need to allocate them. I was like, oh, can I just not allocate them? Okay, so you get an extra feat. So you've already got weapon focus, weapon efficiency. You're rocking a shield, so isn't there shield focus? Just have your massive rocket, massive AC. Burst barrier. She's got really low mobility because of the tower shield. She's incredibly low athletics because of the tower shield. But she's got really good persuasion. Lindsay, you're a bard. The point of bard. You got a bard talent and well-versed. The second level, the bard becomes resistant to the bardic performance of others and to sonic effects in general. The bard gains a +4 bonus on saving throws against bardic in performance. And yeah, like persuasion and perception. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you take some of the dialogue options will take the highest person's dialogue option for it. But she's got 2 more points, so she's really good at persuasion. She's really good at a lot of things, like trickery as well. Not really good at perception though. They're about magic items, even if you're not otherwise trained in their use. Your characters use magic device skill enables you to activate wands and scrolls that you would normally be unable to use. Am I gonna play WoW in terms this week? I'm playing it during the day mostly, but I'm not sure how long at night time. But in persuasion. So she got +6 in Arcana. Let's go in the knowledge of the world. Oh, you got so many bloody points! Why do you have so many points? She had massive mobility. No, she's only got 14 intelligence. She just got so many points. Yeah, but she had 5 in total. And it's only a modifier. That's not how many. That's just a modifier. That's not how many points she gets. You have the rock my then. Yeah, if we're on at the same time, yeah, definitely. I'll hit you up when I'm on, and I'll see if you can get on as well, depending on how your work lines up with mine. Yeah, it tells her that she has more skill points per level, but doesn't say how many more she gets. Is it the charisma that's giving the bonus? Nah, it just tells her that stuff. Why she had so many spell allocations? Well, skill point allocations. Because she had, what was it, 5 allocation spells? Allocation slots? You're doing awesome runs? This is easy, just do it and you get the mount. Okay. She gets a bard talent. What was this? Half of his class level, minimum 1 to all knowledge and lore skill checks. Oh, okay. Item has select this check gains a bonus combat feat. Oh, there's so many things I need to learn. A character has a talent makes a perception check, gain a possible bonus. Allows the character to move at full speed while stealthed. The talent casts Iron Stomach and has trained themselves to withstand poisons. Maybe weapon focus. Does she already know the weapon? No, there it is. Do a light crossbow. Inspire competence. Oh, she has a new spell. Okay, what do I want? Summon, Feather Step. Spells of... Okay. Basically about 30 feet, so you move faster. Cause fear. Flare Burst. Actions as flexible, it affects all creatures in a 10-foot radius. Burst from the target point. This counter creates a burst of light. If you cause the light to burst in front of a single creature, the creature is dazzled for 1 minute. And then makes a successful throw. Grease, haze a dream, hideous laughter. When allowed falling prone, the subject can take no action while laughing, but it's not considered helpless. After the spell ends, it can act normally on a creature's next turn. It may attempt to induce saving throw. Hypnotism. Sleep. 1.4 HD of creatures. There's so many things. Make him into a fumbling clown. Also, events, adverse movement effects on the difficult terrain. Out of waking dreams and run over the pleasures, delights, and terrors that we found in the dream world. While in this strange Dream state. The target moves at half of normal speed. Multiple hazes of dream effects do not stack. Let's There's a constant spell's point of origin affected first. HG. Hit dice that are not sufficient to affect a creature are wasted. Sleeping creatures are helpless. Winning awakens an affected creature, but normal noise does not. Sleep does not target unconscious creatures. No, I haven't touched Tyranny. Let's grab Hideous Laughter. Now a Barbarian. So she gets more rage power. As the Barbarian gains level, she learns to use her rage in new ways. Starting at 2nd level, a Barbarian gains rage power. She gains another rage power for every 2 levels of a Barbarian attained after 2nd level. A Barbarian gains the benefits of rage powers only while raging, and some of the powers require the Barbarian to take an action first. Unless otherwise noted, a Barbarian cannot select an individual power more than once. This here. She knows Uncanny Dodge. Perception and rage power. Okay. While raging, the Barbarian gains a bite attack. If used as part of a full attack, the bite attack is made as the Barbarian's full base attack bonus, -5. If the bite hits, it deals 1d4 points of damage. Assuming the Barbarian is medium, 1d3 points of damage is small, plus half of the Barbarian's strength modifier. While raging, the Barbarian gains 2 claw attacks. These attacks are considered primary attacks and are made at the Barbarian's full base attack bonus. The claws deal 1d6 points of slashing damage, plus the Barbarian's strength modifier. Note, totem rage power grants bonus related to a theme. A Barbarian cannot select from more than one group of totem rage powers. Okay. Guard stance, 1 because it increases dodge. Focus on the strikes, she gains a +1 competence bonus on melee attack rolls and thrown weapon attacks. This bonus can be 1 for every 4 levels the Barbarian has. This is a stance rage power. A Barbarian can have more than 1 stance. Reckless stance. She gains a +1 on attack roll and -1 on AC. Oh, mama. You're not allowed to choose the Dragon Totem. Get reckless stance. She can be a reckless barbarian. Oleg, do you wish to buy my stuff? Take that, you scoundrels! Oleg shakes his fist, but now he scratches his head and stares at the ground gloomily. The girl got away, a plague on her. She's certain to complain to the Stag Lord. They came before to collect taxes, but this time they came to punish treason. Yes. Now what are we to do? He sighs heavily. If only I could send Svetlana somewhere safe and show those rats what's what. This is a fair-haired woman approach. Dove, why are you here? I told you to stay hidden. It's all over. I saw it. I just needed to be sure that you're all right. The woman looks at her husband tenderly, if with a hint of sorrow. Oleg mumbles something as he looks away, embarrassed. My name is Svetlana. I'm sorry your arrival at our trading post turned out so unwelcoming. Okay. Let's get to the point. Yeah, okay. Oleg, I'd like to see your goods. Don't know what's good trading will serve if those bloodsuckers come back and take everything, but alright, have a look. Thank you. Okay, so you have some masterwork stuff. You have a lot of stuff. Some masterwork gear. You have some +1 stuff. +1 heavy shield. Oh, yes. Meta magic reward. Seasoned wings and thighs. Grab that. You have a ring of protection as well. Does he have? I'm guessing he has unlimited money. It doesn't show me that how much money he's got. Okay, and there we go. A lot less weight now. Click on the cogwheel. What does that do? Oh, so I can like choose like non-magical type stuff. Ah. Okay, but it keeps everything useful for you. Okay. So it doesn't sell like the ingredients and stuff like that. It's nice. You say bandits are going to attack again. Who are they and when will they arrive? Oleg waves his hands sullenly. Who are they? They are the Stag Lord's gang. That's who. These lands teem with bandits like bedbugs in the beggar's hut, and you just stir them up. They have a camp not far from here. I expect they'll return in full force in half a day, maybe less. The Stag Lord won't take an insult like this lightly, and his henchmen are more like demons than men. I have nothing for you. I'll help you do with the attack. Well, I appreciate your good intentions. I may not have the best manners, but Oleg Leviton is the last name you'll hear accused of being ungrateful. If we manage to defend this post, I'll reward you proper. We have to hide Svetlana. Please don't argue, Dove. Now we also need to decide on a plan. Go ahead and look around. There may be some tools that you can use for battle. There are some pretty solid traps around, some tar, and a box of alchemist fire that looks like. Put that by the gate, light it off with a burning arrow when the bandits are nearby. They could set the post on fire, Oleg shouts in surprise. Well, maybe if we covered the walls with something to protect them? Alright, yes, I think it could work. I'll even shoot the arrow myself. I used to be pretty good with a crossbow back in my day. I gotta look around, think on the best way to use the tar and traps. Alright, soon as you're finished, let me know. You don't have to leave the post, but the bandits could return at any time. Normally it's 1 AM, or no, 2 AM server time, depending on server. There's some good steel traps in the box. Don't touch anything yet.
Onwards.
So you got tar, you got traps. some supplies. So, for example, on the Oceanic service for me, it sets at 3 AM. Pretty sure that's the time I reset at. Datos.
Head on.
It should be a clock, depending on your UI. You should be able to hover over it. The well has been renovated and cleaned. It even has a new roof. I thought ELVI had a clock at the bottom right corner, but I could be wrong. I haven't used it in a little bit.
I won't be halted.
The traps help catch the bandits.
We do it my way.
So the time at the entrance of the thing, just slow them down. And that's all there was, wasn't there? The tar and traps, yep. Oleg. Let's get back to the possible attack. Tell me as much as you know. How many bands are there, and what do they want? What do they want? These bloodsuckers think that this is their own land. They come take whatever they want and steal the better part of their money every month as a toll for their leader. They even broke our gate, so we couldn't try to hide anything from them. No one knows exactly how many there are. Sometimes only 5 or 6 come. Sometimes there's a whole gang. I'd have shown them what for long ago, if not for okay. They claim to be collecting taxes. Why? Well, the Stag Lord and his cronies, of course. The Stag Lord fancies himself a king in these parts. He may have antlers for a crown, but all the troublemakers around here are happy to follow his orders as long as they're paid. So they charge an arm and a leg as taxes, and they call their executions punishment for treason. Even those who never swore allegiance to the Stag Lord, they're killed first, if they're lucky. If not, and they look at Svetlana. Dove, why don't you go start supper while we finish our talk? I've no need to be protected from the dark talk. I'm not some blind kitten, you know. I've seen what they do to people. Svetlana lowers their head. Most of the gang is made up of simple bandits, but there are a few monsters among their leadership, especially those close to the Stag Lord. Orcs and Dovin from Nishrosh come to mind. They like to make a show of their tortures and executions. My husband and I, we saw the bodies. Getting in positions and wait. Fear not, I'll stand between you and this scum. You're under my protection. Oh, thank you, Valerie. When he flexes the shoulders, finally a fight. It was bored with all the talking. Well, these aren't the heroics I was hoping to write about, but I guess even the greatest heroes had to start somewhere. I'll see you're not easily cowed. Cowed? You're not easily cowed, okay. I beg you, be careful, and please don't let Oleg do anything too risky. But Lana, go hide inside. We're going to go meet our guests. Be our guest, be our guest, be our wonderful little guests. Holy crap. So we've got 3 guys outside. And we got a couple more just here.
Bring it!
Didn't really use the traps. Oh, she just fucked him up. Take all of it. Cloak of resistance, nice. She just literally just walked up to him. swung us down a sword, and did 18 damage to him. So, we just got a Cloak of Resistance +1. This cloak grants the wearer a resistance bonus to all saving throws. Bonuses of the same types don't usually stack.
I won't take that.
Nice. Hey, look. We did it. Oleg is breathing heavily, but he shakes his fist in the air menacingly. You rats got what you deserved. Now they'll know better than to treat honest people like cattle. We should call Bokken out before he freezes in those bushes. Now, my lord, head on up to the guest rooms on the second floor. You deserve some rest after such a battle. I need to clean things up. And this is for your efforts. Now, don't offend me by trying to turn it down. Just take it. An honest fight deserves an honest reward. If that were more common practice in this world, I think life would be so much better. Give us 100 coins. Can I talk to you in... No, talk tomorrow. Okay. Nice. Oh, Svetlana. How you doing? Can I just take your stuff? Thank you.
It's just not my lucky day.
That one's locked. Personal stash. Go to sleep. You wake up from a nasty dream that tortured you almost all night long. In it, you saw a wall of unnaturally thick fog that surrounded you, slowly moving closer and closer. A quick look out the window, and you found out that the fog was not a figment of your imagination, not a dream. And then...
Hear me. Please hear me. Can you hear me? Please.
The half-transparent outline of a beautiful nymph appears before you. Even in this ghostly form, it is clear that she's exhausted. Her shoulders are slouched, and her large blue eyes burn within her pale face. Her voice is barely more than a whisper as she reaches towards you. It seems that only you can see or hear the nymph. I'm glad my adventure begins with such a beautiful sight.
Beauty is so tender. It can so easily be crushed under the blows of cruel fate. But you can save it from being undone.
What does she want with us?
Aid. Salvation. We have a common enemy, and long have I searched for someone who can defeat him. The one you call the Stag Lord. As a storm strikes ruthlessly with gusts and lightning, the Stag Lord wreaks havoc with the swords of his servants. And not just in the world of people. The land also suffers from the evil he brings. My forests and my flowers suffocate in this fog. Soon even I will vanish, as the last ray of light fades at dusk.
The Stag Lord is responsible for the fog?
Yes. It hides his fortress as well as his dark deeds. But while responsible, he did not create this affliction. It is the work of a powerful druid who has betrayed even himself. I know not why the powers did not leave this renegade, but even I was unable to defeat him.
Who are you?
Who am I? Just a tear shed by the land itself. The bitter sigh of nature. I am a nymph, the guardian of this area. A defeated guardian. Call me the guardian of the bloom, if you wish.
How can I help you?
This fog, it in shrouds, entangles, suffocates. If only I could learn how it was created. But my powers wane. I have barely the strength to call out to you. All I know for certain is that somewhere in this forest lies an old house, and it echoes with the remnants of a strange power. The Stag Lord and his druid were there. The fog hides this place from me, but I can point you to the bandits' camp near the Thornford. Make them tell you where this place is. Go there and listen to the echo, catch the whispers, search for anything that can tell you how the fog was created. Once the fog clears, nature will breathe again, and you will be able to easily find your way to the fortress of our mutual enemy.
I understand. Farewell.
I don't believe in fate, stranger, but our meeting seems more than a coincidence.
The nymph's whispers fade as she disappears. Safe location. There is no threats in this location. It is a sort of a headquarters where you can prepare your party for a new exposition. In such locations, companions don't follow you around and will go about their own business. You can speak with them freely to get to know them better. Once you exit this location or return to the global map, you'll be able to choose the companions you wish to take with you, leaving the others here. Whenever you meet a new companion, but don't want to include them in your party right away, the companion will travel to this location on their own. Fair enough. Lindsay. A halfling girl with tousled hair, wearing a dusty traveler's outfit, sits chewing on the tip of her quill. Just a moment, how should I put this? Oh, I know. She scribbles something quickly in a notebook, scrawled with verse, raises her eyes and gives you a bright smile. Oh, hi. I bet you she's drawing dicks in there. What does it do with the ring you always wear on your finger? Ah, this. Lindsay holds her arm for you to get a clear view of the ring. It was a gift to me from my first teacher. It's magical, imbued with the powers of Shaylin, no less. When I get myself into trouble, it teleports me to a safe spot. So, please don't be angry with me if I suddenly disappear from a fight. I'll wait for you here. Promise. Leave and do not return. I don't want to ever see you again. Be gone. I can't have anyone abandoning me in combat. You come from Pitax, right? Tell me about it. Oh, I love Pitax. Even though they kicked me out, I drove the place. Along a haven for thieves and smugglers, Pitax is a hub for trade in the River Kingdoms. It is supposed to be a center of culture and higher learning as well, but cannot escape its more unsavory origins. Yeah. What was life in Pitax like? Actually, Pitax has always been one huge nest of thieves. Bandits, river pirates, smugglers, fences, card shops. It's always been home for the likes of them. But that was before Iravetti became king. With him, a whole different life began there. Yeah. World quests reset. Well, they don't reset. There's normally 2 cycles for it. You normally have the ones at your major world quests that reset at reset time, or the server reset time, which is normally 2 AM server time, roughly. And then you've also got the ones that also reset about 12 hours later. They're normally in two waves, so you got 2 reset cycles. So they won't all just reset at once. Iravetti always wanted to make history, but not as another bandit with a crown, though that's exactly what he is. He wanted to be a glorified though, through the centuries as a great patron of the arts, so he built the Academy of the Grand Arts, and spent lots of gold to assemble the best artists, poets, and musicians. Of course, the very best ones refused to go, but he got what he wanted in a way. If Pitax was once just a booze barn for thieves, now it's a cabaret. Oh, something else. I have to go. Just don't leave without me, of course. I could, okay. Who's Neural 8 Eyes? Who are you? They'll look straight at you through the tangled hair falling over her face. Hey, you're the adventurer, right? Seeking your fortune in the stolen lands? You aren't the only one of your kind here. Take my advice. Keep your eyes open and watch your back. Sometimes the ones who call themselves your friends are more dangerous than your enemies. Judging by the elf's voice, it's obvious that she started the day with a jug of wine. Who are you? The elf grunts. Anoral Eight Eyes. Once upon a time, I was famous throughout Absalom. Anoral Eight Eyes of the Reckless Six. Well, glory passes quickly. A few miserable decades later, and no one recognizes your name on the street anymore. What a shame. Tim Toddolans. Would you like to join me? No. I've got enough of them, okay? You better manage on your own. How's it go? Bye. Let's go find Oleg. Greetings. Oleg seems to be in a good mood and greets you warmly. You certainly ruffled those villains' feathers. Rejected. Yeah, it happens. Well, anyway, new day, new troubles. Have you seen the fog? Never seen anything like it before. The road to Restov looks like someone spilled milk. Someone spilled milk and it just hung in the air. I couldn't see anything through that soup. Not even with a torch. Feels like witchcraft to me, and I bet this stag lord's involved somehow. Rim said he deals with all kinds of bad magic. Show me your wares, Oleg. Nothing's too good for such a good person. Okay. Now I can just go offer. Okay, and I can offer non-magical items as well. Okay, and that'll keep all if I pick up anything magical. Nice. Awesome. But on that note, I need to be right back. So I'm going to be back in just a minute. Alright, we are back. This button, there we go. Back in the action again. Okay. Now, is there actually anything worth grabbing that's going to be beneficial for this adventure? Right, as in right this very second. We can grab a heavy shield for a +1 AC for our magic friend. There's a +1 ace weapon damage. Like what? The reset feature? Yeah, just fuck off. Okay. I need to take care of the Staglord. Do you know anything that could help me find him? That's quite the task you've set yourself on. The Staglord has a fortress somewhere in the area, but only a few chosen from the most trusted of his rabble are ever invited. The location of the fortress is heavily guarded secret, and with the fog hanging around, I'd imagine it would be even harder to find. I suppose you could try to follow the trail of those bandits who attacked the post before. That came from the southwest, from the side of the Thorn River. The fortress might be there, or at least some large camp of theirs where you can find information. What else can you tell me about the Staglord? Not much, not like I've sat down and shared a cup of wine with the man, you know? But I think he arrived in the Stolen Lands less than a year ago. And from what I've heard, but soon as he got here, he took over everything. I wrote to the rest of, tried to warn them about that the Staglord wasn't some typical gang leader, but they didn't listen. The rumors about him are horrible. He'll kill a person if they so much as disagree with him. He never reveals his face. Those who've seen him up close report the same thing. Ugly scars cover every inch of his skin, not covered by his clothes. I don't think you did. The Staglord's past is a mystery. He just arrived one day. He was immediately a power to be reckoned with. I guess the most surprising thing about him is that he has as many followers who admire him as he has minions who obey him out of fear. He's got some inner strength in him. Or maybe an inner madness. There are many who seem to follow him because of his madness. Like it was some kind of virtue. I'll speak another time. Oh, okay. So we've done that. It's finished. So we're up to these two. Then off on the first adventure, we'll fail in 87 days. Meet him in the Stolen Lands. Okay, so this one here. We have no more than 3 months to conquer the Stolen Lands. That sounds like more than enough, but we should still be mindful of the passing time. So we've done these ones, so we're up to this one here. What a mess! While we were resting at the trading post, our leader suddenly stared into empty space, moving his lips as if he were talking to someone. And then he said he knows where the bandits who attacked the trading post are camped. We'll never find the Staglord's fortress in all the ominous fog that blankets the area, but if we track down this gang, we'll be able to follow their trail. Off we go then. Yes, my lord. Work.
You follow.
That's where my people are. Sure, exit from this location. Exit into the house. Just there.
Onwards.
My belts, as my abilities. Can't grip? Sure. Let's go find these bandits. Now that we have a merchant to sell stuff to, it's really not that far away from places. We should be okay. My no-name champions. So this path is unknown. I'm guessing is it down this way or down this way? Let's go this way. Generally, the old man in squalid clothing shuffles up to you. His grey hair is unkempt, and he continually clenches and unclenches his wrinkled, freckled hands. When he stops and looks up at you, his eyes widen, and he tugs at his beard. Strange weather, invisible fog creeping out of the woods, soars beyond the sky, obscures the sun and the moon. Strange. The old man shakes his head, his eyes shifting about seemingly at random. I don't like this old man. Looks like the kind who can cast the evil eye. Well, the evil eye. Who are you? The old man freezes for a moment. Remus. But that won't help with the fog. This fog looks visible enough to me. I'll see more than ever. I've never seen so much before. The old man wipes his hand across his face and sighs wearily. But someone must look, and no one else can. What are you doing here? The man raises his thick eyebrow curiously. I do nothing. Breathe, walk, observe. Invisible fog, does that mean you can find your way through it? This fog is wrong. It hinders your legs, not your sight. I wish not to try. No, I've played Dragon Age and never played Mass Effect. One more word and I'll kill you. I should probably go. The old man stares at you intently. You hasten. You should. Your rival wastes no time. He races, but in another direction. He searches for power. He'll find it. Neutral. I just do what I have to. My rival? Do you mean Tart? I said his beard again. He's not tall, but he wants to climb high. Beside him are those who could stand against him. And might yet still. What power is he searching for? Someone else's. Old, but forever young. That which has taken from another. That which gave joy and now gives death. Can you tell me where he is now? He is in an old tomb south of the trading post. Thank you. Old man nods. All the more reason not to linger. Farewell. The old man turns and walks away slowly, muttering softly. Once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Once reclaimed. Bound with the claimer shall it be. Bound, merged, joined by unbreakable ties. Claiming the land. Claiming its pain. Claiming its death. Yep. Goodbye, Remus.
We do it my way.
Thanks, Remus. Thanks for telling me about my rival. So that's where he is, and that's where the...
Would be nice, don't you think?
We're gonna rest right here next to these bandit camps. Yep, begin resting. Oh, rations, nice. Nice hearty meal. Didn't get any encounters. And let's enter it. Away, we're bright-eyed, bushy-tailed for these bandits. I like how we just put a camp down right next to them. The duck. What's this? Scorched fragment of a necklace.
Would you look at that?
It must be on the right way.
I failed. I'm sorry. Anything else? Applause, please.
Some herbs. What's this? Abandoned belongings are piled together in a messy heap. Search your belongings for information or valuables. You find nothing of interest. Bandit.
I won't be halted.
You see a tall, broad-shouldered man with a prematurely grey hair and a decisive face. Everything about him, his stance, his gesture, his intonations, radiates confidence. I'm not here to listen to your complaints or your crazy plans, Kressel. We cannot fight Restov. Leave Jamandi's messenger alone and follow your orders. You probably haven't burned down that old house that the Staggerlord seems to hate so much. Is the Staggerlord just going to hide in the fog forever? Cressley hisses angrily. If we don't show them our strength, they'll think this land belongs to them. When are we going to do something worthwhile? Something more than just stealing from these spineless hogs. She stops as she notices you. Damn nations! The man turns to you calmly. Ah, you must be the guest from Restov. Well, I always have preferred to solve things face to face. I am Akaros Insmort. The Stag Lord's right hand. We should talk. All I'm interested in talking about is the location of the Stag Lord's fortress. I doubt you'll get what you want from us and from any of us. Those who could talk don't know, and those who know won't talk. Not even if you tortured us. So perhaps I convince you to hear me out. What do you want to talk about? I'm sure you've heard many stories of the Stag Lord and his people. You probably think we're flesh-eating madmen. We're nothing of the sort, I assure you. We essentially want the same thing as those who sent you. Ownership of this land, and the right to take payment from those who live and work here. The stolen lands aren't part of the brevoy, despite what anyone may think. My commander has as much right to this land as Jamandi Aldorai. I personally forbade Cressel's people from harming the owners of the trading post. They paid on time and worked dutifully. At least until you showed up and disturbed things. But despite that, does this really need to end in violence? Restov is too far away to be able to effectively control these lands, and I don't want to lose any of my people. So please, leave the Stag Lord be and leave in peace. Requires good, lawful good. Oh, look at all these options. Okay, good. Why not turn that around? No matter what you say, Akiros, the Stag Lord's not some ordinary ruler of an ordinary country. He can barely control his gang, and neither can you, or you wouldn't be arguing with Kressel in the middle of the woods. You both seem like reasonable people who simply chose the wrong leader. Leave him, or help me find his fortress, and we can part in peace. Look good. Unfortunately, there could be no peace between me and the Stag Lord. I've seen too much. I won't allow him to keep robbing the settlers. This is a good one. This one sounds really good. I got smiles. A valiant effort, but no. Just your charm and the ghosts of your ferocious Jamandai won't be enough to make me turn traitor. Farewell, and please, think of my words. He turns and leaves. You performed a neutral good action. Something in your words seems to impress Kressel. She frowns for a moment, then spits. Fine, I won't cut your throat, for now, at least. But I also won't kneel to some Restov upstart. Why would you try to make peace? Are you just naturally kind? Or have you been listening to Svetlana? Is it so hard to believe I simply might not want unnecessary bloodshed? You know, life hasn't been so good to me. Kressel replies, sullen. Why should I trust you? Alright, here's my piece. The Staglor's been spending more time keeping an eye on the bottom of his glass than on what's going on around him. If he won't answer for an insult from some Restov crook like Jamandai, then you're right. We chose the wrong leader, so go on ahead, do whatever you're going to do. I won't stop you, but I won't help you either. And here, give this to Svetlana. The Bennett places a ring in your hand and then leaves. Svetlana's wedding ring. Interesting. So, it sounds like we can turn the bandits against
Applause, please.
them. Like, against the other bandits. You see a dark-haired man at about 45, though the wrinkles on his face make him look, because we probably just stole from him, 60 at first sight. He's currently a prisoner, judging from his tired hands. He slouches a bit, squinting short-sightedly at the light as he moves his lips as though speaking to someone invisible. He jerks his head up as he notices you. Praise Eristil. Someone finally chased off those scoundrels. Thank you, stranger. My name is Jod Kavkin. I'm a priest of Eristil, from Galt. These bandits attacked me as I was crossing the river, said they wanted to take me to their leader, make me heal their wounds. Not a chance. The strength granted me by Eristil is meant to help honest people, not robbers. I'm glad I could help. Jordan mutters a bit, rubbing his hands. Oh, these times. To be as surprised to meet an honest man as to see a manticore at a vegetable stall. Thank you for your help. I've exhausted my supply of prayers, but I'll gladly repay you in the future. Once I restored my strength, come to me if you ever need to be healed or blessed. Pass it quickly. I'm afraid an old fool like me won't be able to handle the mission given me by Eristil on my own. How can I search for the temple when the bandits around here won't let me take a single step? I'll head to Oleg's Lefton's trading post to rest and think of what to do next. Please, traveller, if you happen to discover the ruins of the Temple of the Elk, come inform old Jod. My gratitude will know no bounds. Okay. You're gonna have to reinstall everything? Why do you want this month to pass quickly? Nice. Some goods. Edible moss. I'll take that.
We do it my way.
Oh, I thought you were over there. Yep. There's an old cart. So with weapon marks along the sides. Okay. Let's look around. Oh, that was a perception check. Masterwork heavy flail and an unidentified item. Ooh, I don't know anyone with the ability to identify that, do I? No, okay, it's a ring of protection +1. Yeah. No worries, Rogan. Holy shit, why? You are a beast! You can't see behind my frame, but you got 25 AC. They okay, so they auto-identify, nice. That's a nice touch. Just 25 AC. Is that a 2-ender? It is. It actually even says on it. Yep. But it can go a lot higher. Okay, so AC can go insanely high, and same with the hit because of all the bonuses and stuff like that, I'm guessing. No idea. No idea if you can swing for the other side. Assuming that you could. You spent most last night trying to figure it out. I enjoyed that. Do that fun stuff later. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Okay. Stay down out. But still, what are we, like, level 2? That's still going to be pretty high AC for a level 2. 25 AC. Nice, 18 gigabyte RAM. So that's where I need to go, and that's where I need to go. And it's the old tomb, okay. Alright, there's his mercenary.
This is where I step in.
Rage up, my lady. Jesus. Over 3 different channels? Yeah. Interesting.
I've been taught if someone annoys you, you either pray or polish your armor.
Just this year.
Why my armor gleams as it does.
Serves you right.
I think these guys are pretty high. No, I don't have a cleric friend. He joined the opposing team. I have a bard. My bard can heal. Not much though. So what do we pick up? We picked up a longsword +1. Hell yeah, I'll put that on. And we picked up a heavy shield. So, sure. I'm kind of glad I don't have the cleric guy, because it sounds like he would, you know, get a splinter and then be out for a week. He didn't sound very sturdy. I got a lot of potions. Maybe I should consume some.
I'm losing my temper.
Yeah. seems from afar to be cracks in the stone, but turns out to be a faded image of the sun. A grinning jackal skull has recently been scratched on top of the image. Oh yeah, he's angry. Man, if I was that short, I'd be angry too. In close inspection, one can discern the outline of a head with a single eye. Judging by the outline, the bas relief once depicted the sun and moon, and now it's almost completely eroded. The image covered in the stone has almost completely worn away over the ages. One can still distinguish a sickle, a sword, a skull, and a single eye socket covered with a coin. On you. What's this one? Moderate ruins.
I wrote it like I saw it.
I am yours to command.
You don't have actually any potions in on your belt.
What's that?
Ancient Cyclops coin. That sounds important.
You see that?
Trap.
Anything else?
A bas relief of the sun long eroded. The vague outlines of the four strange creatures have been carved over it. Garnet ring.
I won't be halted.
There's nothing else around here. I didn't detect anything. How sweet, the first breath of fresh air after the stale, damp stuffiness of that tomb. Before us stretched an unending heath, replete with hills and gullies and patches of low shrubs. Already the trail of Tart and his companions have gone cold. Oh, there's a law. But we would not give up so easily. Whether the trail went cold or not, it was one we had to follow. Oh, we succeeded. Pleasure. I don't think he's involved. No blade of grass was bent. It must have had enough time to straighten back up, since whoever last passed through. But the heat's dry earth preserved the prints of little shoes. Our eyes to the ground, we followed the trail. We walked and walked until finally we came to a huge gully that dried up better the river of yore. But what is this? At the edge, the grass was trampled down, and the soil turned up, and claw prints, lots of them. We stumbled upon a fresh battlefield, and here the trails split. One set of footprints walked away from the battle and down into the gully. The brave footprints that faced down their enemies followed the path along the edge. No, I think he's got other things to do. We tried to imagine who or what those claws marked. We carefully started the trail that led down into the gully. It was in the path of the snake along the gully. We stood for a while in thought, and then followed a single set of footprints down into the gully. After idling in thought, we started the bigger trail. To take them out, we tried to find any traces of magic in the surroundings. And here the trail split. One set of footprints, okay. We discovered traces of a spell, apparently from the Illusion School of Magic, near where the lonely trail descended into the gully. Yeah, law check it. We failed it again. Unfortunately, we could not determine who attacked Tart and his companions. However, we could discern that there were plenty of attackers, and they were rather small. We carefully studied the trail that led down into the gully. To our surprise, we discovered that the little shoe prints turned into little clawed footprints on their way to the gully. It was as if someone from Tart's band was wearing shoes, and then either took them off or grew claws, and then jumped into the gully to avoid the battle. Oh, that snake did the bug. We examined the path. The path was frequently used. In its dust, we saw both sets of footprints together. It was clear that those who had no claws left the battle surrounded by those that did. We stood a while in thought and followed the single set of footprints down into the gully. The way down was steep, and it took some time to reach the bottom. Walking on the loose soil was difficult, but the clawed footsteps were easy to spot. The bottom of the gully went downhill, deeper and deeper. Finally, the footprints turned, whirled up the steep slope, and disappeared at the gully's edge. We couldn't but admire the animal's agility and clever claws of the creature we were following. The slope before us was as tall as two tall men, and ended at the hanging crest. Climbing such a slope would be no easier than climbing a sheer wall. However, a long, steady looking root stuck out of the ground from the top. Back to work tomorrow morning. Man, it would be Stag Man. So brave and long markers. I got started this mobility 11. Oh, we only have a 9. Try it out. Who's Diamond? Succeeded! Woo! After tugging on the root, Lindsay took a deep breath, grabbed it with both hands, and began the difficult ascent. Pushing with her feet against the slope and grabbing the root with both her hands, she climbed higher and higher. Only her heavy breathing and faint creaking of the root broke the deadly silence. Suddenly, dust poured down from the top of the slope, and the root began to slide from the ground. Keeping her wits, Lindsay shifted her weight to her legs and froze. After a tense moment, she continued her journey, and soon had reached the top of the slope. After catching her breath, she lay on the ground and offered her hand to help the next of us up. After climbing out of the gully, one by one, we easily found the clawed footprints again, and moved forward. The air grew tense. We sensed that we were approaching our target, and our intuition proved correct. Dun dun dun! It was goblins. Goblins everywhere.
Listen to me. A dragon, huge, sparkling, flew down to me from the sky and told me a secret. A great relic that will win the kobold's glory is hidden somewhere nearby. Enough of this pitiful existence. Search for it. Search and bring it to me.
Their leader speaks in a suspiciously familiar voice of the gnome Tart. Dragon, glory, dragon. The voices of the kobold rise in excitement. We know the mistress is under the old sky moor. They possess the magic treasure, very ancient. Stop deceiving these poor reptiles, Tart.
Who is there? How? Here, you fools, I mean tribesmen. Don't listen to his lies. I shall bring you to glory. Just help me find the relic and stop this trickster.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Let us strike as one.
Just wait for a sec. Now go.
Deserved it.
Tear them apart.
Can you turn that off?
Out of my way!
Ooh, that was a critical hit.
I'm listening.
There is an imprint on the ground near the empty chest. It looks like another chest of the same size recently sat beside this one. There's poor kobolds.
We do it my way.
Grab all this food. Got some haggis, mushrooms, some rice and butter. Giant rabbit. was kind of expecting like the first more of the kobolds just then, just not the two. So we're here. So all the finish the old Sky Armor. Okay, so that's if we're falling tart. So we have 2 quests right now. Find the Temple of the Elk. No, we have 3. So we've got the Temple of the Elk. Tart now in the guise of a kobold has disappeared. And we're searching for the certain artifact of relic. And then we've also got this one here, where we can go up to the hut. It looks like we only have one direction we can travel. Yeah, we can't. I'll go that way. No worries, Regan. You take care. Fatigue. Yeah, we know this. Would you like to begin resting? Sure. Everyone's doing pretty good, so... use healing spells and abilities before resting. Yes.
I miss a good fight. I want to hit somebody so hard my fists are itching.
I took 5 hours. Oh, she did it really quickly. Food was spoiled. That's okay. Can't have a hearty meal every single time. The storm. Technic League's mage. A group of well-armed fighters approaches. One of them raises their voice, pointing at you. Hey you, stop right there! Come on, look at this one. Will he do? The group's leader lays her cold and watchful eyes upon you. This one? I suppose. But I don't like his snout. She studies your companions carefully, but nonchalantly, as if examining goods at the market. Listen, you tramps, we're from the Technic League. Our slave died and we need a replacement. One of you will be coming with us. The rest of you are free to go. I'd advise against resistance. It would be would be a quick trip to kill every one of you. Choose now the one that you will give. Lawful good. No negotiations with slavers. Big mistake.
Do not falter.
Run them through.
Focus fire. I'll shoot a critical hit. Can you... heal. Chug. I am getting my ass handed to me.
What a miserable last chapter.
Fuck me, there's slavers. We gotta handle this. There's too many of them. What are we going to do? No chains can hold me. I'll go with them. Break free, cut their throats, and turn. Yes? Or you can track them. Your time is up. And there's complications. Which one of you shall I take? I don't want these neutral evil ones on me. Really don't want to negotiate with them.
Victory! Tear them apart! I always survive.
Miserable.
They only have dot up targets and they have, whatever it is, their AoE. What? I thought I did before then. This is the pine patch. This one. This one. They have like an AoE that they channel into, like, instead of mind flaying someone, they can mind flay a target. Yeah, no, I don't like you. I can read it in your snout. You're nothing but trouble. No, choose someone else. I really want... I feel like that is really strong. These slavers. Let's go into turn-based mode. I just flip because of fear. Ah, you saved against the hideous laughter.
Tear them apart.
She's so... How many wolves can you summon? Ouch.
This is not the end.
That's cheating.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong. Let us strike as one.
Just frightened for 2 more rounds.
Yes.
This is not the end.
They go down.
I don't think we're going to win this encounter with these guys. Especially this one keeps summoning more fucking wolves. And because she got feared. Why does it load there? Load this one. Before it. Those slavers were nasty. Yes, we want to abandon the... We want to enter the abandoned hut. You're here, please follow me. That's the Guardian of the Bloom. Rather, please, I looked for the herbs I asked. There wasn't enough. Silence, you do not forget the rules. You speak when I say, you do as I say. Disobedience leads to punishment. What further? 3 times. 3. Not 2. 3. Aha, enough. Okay. There. So I'm gonna grab that herb. Thank you. Stairs decayed and collapsed long ago. It can't be climbed. Rotten wooded racks long ago. Used for drying herbs. Nice. I collect that stuff.
I won't be halted.
Where have you been? I told you to prepare everything for the ritual. You will never give me orders again. What? Blech. Well then, summon your power, or maybe you'd like to try with the acid. I'm not your slave any longer. Not your toy. Oh, it's a stag, dude. You can see his antlers. Not your son. Enough. I won't kill you. Your powers will be of use to me. From now on, you do as I say. You speak when I say. Interesting. When I say disobedience leads to punishment, always. Small deserted timber shed. Okay.
I failed. I'm sorry.
She keeps failing. Okay.
I have been waiting for you. The flowers, birds, and wind told me you would come. Oh, my poor flowers. They will perish before long in this bog.
Only you can see or hear the nymph.
Not many have heard a voice from above, and fewer still are those who followed it to a positive outcome.
A young man and an old druid who tortured him. Then they exchanged roles.
Yes, yes. The soil, water, and stones here are infused with toxic pain and fear. They poison this place as we speak. You have seen where your enemy's journey began. The one called Stag Lord was once the victim of a cruel madman, and has since become one himself. You see now how monsters are born. But what comes of regret for a thing you cannot change? There is no time to be lost. We must do away with the fog quickly.
Okay. What about yourself? I'd like to know more about my ally.
Do you really wish to know? Fine. I'll tell you a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there lived a young nymph. She lived in an enchanted forest, where 1,000 birds sung day and night, where the sun often left a spark or two hanging in the tree crowns, and where the starlight fell on sleepy glades like a glowing soft haze. The young nymph loved simple things, like sitting by the stream with her friends, braiding each other's hair and adorning their braids with crystals made of dew, or watching the flowers blooming. But inside her soul, the young nymph dreamed of something more. Oh, dreams. Nothing in any world can live without them. Even a seed that falls in fertile soil cannot sprout without the dream of the sun. The same was true for our nymph. She wished to turn her enchanted forest into a true fairy tale kingdom and fill it with thousands of wonders. But plans so ambitious rarely go unnoticed by greater powers.
You smell storm coming.
Those greater powers decided to punish the nymph for her boldness. They sent a horrible monster to poison the enchanted forest and kill the singing birds. The nymph was forced to flee, and finally she found shelter here in the stolen lands. Here she hoped to sprout the seeds of a new dream, even as she mourned the dream she'd lost. But then the magic mist appeared, killing everything that lived. And the nymph cast about, desperately searching for help. So far, these are the fairy tale's final words. But I hope this is not the end just yet.
Would you be willing to share the details of your story? About those evil powers, the enchanted forest, the monster?
One day, perhaps. Perhaps I will tell you more. But it doesn't matter now. We need to concentrate on the problems at our doorstep. The Stag Lord, the Druid, the Mist.
Then what to do next?
Search the area around the hut. Try to find anything that remained of the Druid who lived here. I am sure the fog is his doing. This suffocating veil is as vicious as his nature. We should learn more about the fog and the ritual through which it was created. Return to me if you find anything. The past may hide the answers that shape the future.
I'll return later. Farewell.
I will be waiting.
Okay, let's search around and see what we can find out.
I found something interesting.
Lost note. I went to the Temple of the Elk again today. A wicked, gloomy place. Just like my soul. It used to shine once, and it is hollow. And horrible now. Did he spy on me? Maybe I should lock him up. No, let him be. What can he do? The useless coward. Just whimper and hide.
You come again. Did you find something?
Find the druid's notes. They mention a Temple of the Elk. Can this help us?
An ancient temple. The temple of the stag god. Yes, that must be it. The place of power where the druid created the fog. Perhaps we'll be able to cleanse it from there. The temple hides in the thicket not far from here. You'll need to go there and purge the place of whatever evil still lingers there, summoned by the druid's sinister ritual. Take care.
I'll continue.
You are my only hope.
I have a clear goal now. I'll continue my journey. A wooden house, time-worn and apparently deserted.
We do it.
To victory!
You're playing with the auto end turn option enabled. This option allows the game to end the turn automatically when a character finishes their standard and move actions. Do you want to leave this option enabled? Yes.
Out of my way!
Serves you right.
Let us strike as one! Her!
Man, this wolf is just like dodging like crazy. Good hit. Down near the chest is covered in with culinary herbs that dried out long ago. Collect all the goods.
Onwards!
Oh, nice.
This requires your attention.
Okay. Token of the Dryad. I haven't been getting like items like a broken necklace, a scorched fragment of a necklace, unimpressed trace of lost power. It seems you found a shard of the destroyed artifact. If you find all the fragments, an artisan with enough skill could restore it for you. I've got 2 parts of it. Got a wedding band. Got some haggis, like a recipe of haggis. Seasoned wings and thighs. Let's copy those recipes down. A measure of times long past, well grounded antiquities collector might pay handsomely for it. Okay. Awesome! This button. Smoldering just claimed victory over the chat again. How you doing, Smoldering? I've actually got to update that. I got to update Mr. Bear and yourself now. So, we have to go down to the Temple of the Elk. It's been 5 days. Five hours? Yeah, travel down there.
I require rest.
We'll do this encounter and then rest up. What is the Technic League? On very serious organization from Numira, people with whom you not start a fight with. Your eyes all messed up.
Kill me!
Man, these slavers suck. Don't focus on. Yeah, from staring and concentrating so much. I really can't do these slavers. They just mess me up. Like, we do have the option of sending someone there, but I don't really want to give away a companion to them. Ah, yeah. Do I want to go back to town? It will be a journey over to town, then all the way back. Let's go down.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Tear them apart!
Man, this fear they cause is incredibly nasty.
Survive. I owe it.
Well, this is probably why you should not have resisted as well. Enough of this comedy. Hide your weapons. I'll take this carrion. Pray the rest of you will accept the same fate. Alright, let's let them take me and they come to my rescue. We surrender for now. As the spirit having picked up your barely breathing companion, the Technic League fighters vanish. Bands of monsters. Okay.
Give the order. Yes, Axe. Yes. Yes, Axe. Yes.
Battle awaits.
Oh, let's see. Let's rest up here. Manage. Begin resting.
Lindsay, what are you writing so diligently there? And why are you looking at me like that? Did you decide to write me an ode, too?
You got it. Here it is. Listen. There once lived a paladin of Shaylin, whose courage was so unfailing. Hey, hey, that's my ink pot. Don't throw it at me.
Awesome. Continue.
Cut them to pieces!
I can talk about boar.
What a miserable...
Oh, the boar just one-shot us.
I can't keep this up much longer.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Jesus. That boar was mean. Yeah, I got attacked with slavers and they just took her. So now I gotta get her back.
Won't be halted.
The sinister henchman of the ominous Technic League has disappeared in the thick wilderness of the mysterious stolen lands, but not for long. Soon we'd be upon them. First, though, we need to pick up that trail. To do that, we knowledge +8. Try to find anyone who could have seen these despicable people. The wilderness only seems deserted at the first glance. Wandering around the area, we met a few mushroom gatherers and hunters who told us where they'd seen our quarry. We hadn't discovered the exact position of their camp, but we're closing in. After this, we search signs of the trails that our abducted the campaigners could have taken left for us. Valid. Either no one ever told our companion tales of the breadcrumbs, or we didn't look carefully enough, but we couldn't find any trails. But there are other ways to search. Let's try this law one. Without searching for other ways to simplify our work, we follow the trail of the Technic League. As I have written before, the stolen lands are mystery covered in thicket. And not just any thicket entity, but a especially dense one. The henchmen of the ominous Technic League, who, as we recall, are insidious, use this particularly peculiarity of the landscape to cover the trail. We wandered in the forest for a long time, soaked our feet in a swamp, and got scratched all over by wild raspberry. But at last we found their camp. How are we gonna back? Every time we went up against them, they just kicked our ass. So that's where she is. So let's go back up here. We need to figure out a way of getting them back.
I require rest.
Sometimes I regret that the gods didn't make my companions the same size as me. With the same stride, at least.
Be glad you don't have to carry most of the weight.
Continue on the journey. Try to avoid them. You spotted the enemies and you evaded the enemies. Evade. Continue on. Oh, okay. Rest up again. Nice. Oh, spoil the food. Let's go. Getting our companion back is going to be
We do it my way.
intriguing. Some UAs. Offer. Yeah. Deal. Broken. Franz is them is nearest wall, hands a new slave. Without turning to you, the old man finally says in a dull voice, "Want some potions? Want some drugs?" So $50, 50 money, sells it for a potion, okay. Okay.
How may I serve you?
I need help with a cleric. So you can sell stuff. Okay, so he sells a lot of things. Jesus. Kind of want a cleric to join us. What services do you offer? I can say various divine spell scrolls. They're quite useful. If you don't have anyone in the party, your party who can read them while you're in this settlement, or indeed any place with a cleric willing to help, you need only to open your bag and choose a scroll you wish to cast. I'll be happy to read it for you. However, take care out there in the wilderness. A scroll is useless without someone who can read it. To use the scroll on your journeys, you'll need a spellcaster whose magical training covers such spells, or someone skilled in the magical devices. Thank you for your story. So you just sell stuff. Okay. What are you doing here? I see you waiting for adventurers who need help. We may be sitting here in the backwoods tavern, but in Absalom, I have a lot of friends who are eager to make a few coins. They have brave hearts, but shallow pockets. A little gold would be a welcome change for them. I can send them a message, and they will come from Absalom through a portal. If you're interested, give me a sign, and we'll arrange everything you need right away. Okay, I need a loyal and experienced fighters. Let me think about that. It's 2,000 gold.
Onward!
Svetlana. Svetlana. Here's your ring, Svetlana. Cressel gave it to me. I even managed to convince her not to fight me. I suppose I should tell you the truth about her. Cressley wasn't her real name. Her real name was Rena. Before this, she was the daughter of my mother and her second husband. My half-sister. I can't help but feel like everything that had happened to her was my fault. She always had wildness to her. She wandered the streets, hanging out with a bad crowd, until the day she passed. My mother complained about Irena constantly. Back then, it was a cruel games and strange escapades. She never really hurt anyone back in Rostov. Her brother didn't live much longer than our mother, so I tried to help her out. I brought her here to the Stolen Lands through Oleg was against it, although Oleg was against it, and once here she immediately fell under the Staggeld's influence. She never even needed to meet him. The stories and rumors from local hunters and bandits were enough to win her over. She would tell us how he was a real leader, unlike Rostov's softies. Eventually she ran away, only to return under a new name, with a pack of thugs to collect taxes from us. What's worse, she participated in the torture and execution of prisoners alongside the Stag Lord's minions. I don't know if there's any way to set her back on the right path, but I'm grateful for your kindness. Perhaps there's still hope. For the sake of my mother's memory, I'd like to believe that. Okay, so she gave us some campus supplies. Alright, well let's finish that. So...
I lead. You follow.
We lost a lot of our team's power. The barbarian was the hard hitter of the group. So I guess we can go back over. Let's go down here. And cross over and head up and see what the encampment's like. These slavers.
We should gather our strength. Armor must be sturdy and heavy. The heavier, the better. And if there's a good shield to add to the armor, then you feel like a whole fortress, not just a fighter.
Let's see how this goes.
None shall escape.
Let us strike as one!
You deserved it.
Man, this actually hurts. Bring a potion too. They're really after you.
Heal me quickly.
Any last wishes?
Can we
Not the end.
we keep missing. So does he have an AC of 21? He does.
Protect me, please.
What are you hit by? Hold on. I wonder, can you go free them?
This is where I step in.
Do not falter!
Drink that. You cast that there.
I die. Last chapter.
Can you equip a few more of these?
I require healing.
Can you free them?
I can't keep this up much longer. This won't kill me. I'll survive. I always survive.
Jesus. Oh, mama. Oh, we just scraped by. Drops a weapon and raises his hands, which are covered in blood. Mercy, don't kill me! The half-orc bares his fangs. This is how you talk now, wretch. I've wanted to do this for so long. He casts a spell on his outstretched palm and sparks begin to dance upon it. The half-elf puts her hand on his shoulder. Ragnar, come now, let her go. It's one thing to kill her in battle, but executing her unarmed? Why spoil the joy of being free? Octavia, are you out of your mind? This filth is from the Technical League. By her own hand she enchained us. And you want to forgive her? Do you think she'll thank you? Ha, she'll just gather another band and try to catch us again. Well, this is a good one. I'll spare her life. I'm gonna ask a few questions first. I'll tell you everything. I know much. You will see, I am more useful to you alive than dead. Someone for the Technical grab random people from the road to enslave them. Shrugs, the Technical League is so strong because it never is ashamed of taking what it needs. Whatever the lords may say, we were missing a slave. We underestimated you. That was a mistake. Of course, I apologize. What are you doing in this part of the world? I was sent by Maestro Janusz. He is a very important person and mighty wizard who taught these two ungrateful slaves everything they know. He'll be furious to find out that they are free, and will certainly find out the one who stole the Technical League's property. Believe me, he does not need me for that. Whether you kill me or not, he'll find you in no time. You say this Magistro guy of yours will find us anyway? Then I guess we don't need anything out of sparing you. You best not anger the Maestro. If you kill me, he'll be furious. Oh, I'm so scared, you know. I actually like getting slavers and other assholes angry with me. Then I get to cut them to pieces. Why do you put these two in chains? Because we owned them. The Technical League spent vast sums of money on these two. We nurtured them, fed, and treated them. Even taught them magic for many years. They cost us a fortune. We're not going to set them free. Whether your local customs say, we're fully within our rights. Don't have any more questions. Listen to me, do not make any hasty decisions. I am an important person in the Technical League. I have connections. You'll benefit from such an ally. Someone as she is, step aside and let me fry her. That's the right thing, to punish the torturer. Kill her. The half-orc bares his fangs in grin of triumph. He raises his hands, lightning sparkling. I zap thee with my heart. I don't want anything to do with the slavers. I didn't mean to spoil the victory, but on the other hand, she deserved it. We're free. I can't believe it. Free as the birds in the sky. Phew. The man holds Octavia tight, and she laughs lightly and kisses him on the lips. Oh, they're lovers. Thank you. You have no long, however, tried to escape the Technical League. This is a miracle. Attack! Kill them. You're good fighters. Want to join my group? Of course. Octavia, what do you say? I would be happy to join you. Two new companions. Hell to the yes.
No one stands in my way.
Okay, let's go over here and let this. Just take all that.
We do it my way.
So we have...
Applause, please.
So we have... Who do we have? We have an Eldritch Scion. He's chaotic evil, though. He might not... Yeah, he'll be okay. We can convert him over to the good side. And a Wizard Cross Rogue combo. Interesting. So you know roguish abilities, but you're also a wizard. Okay. Probably going to focus more on wizard for you. But, either way, welcome to the party. More bodies, the better. Yeah, I got a helmet. Like that. Some chain armor. Save it. Headband of vast intelligence. Okay, we'll look at that. It's like, freedom! Off it goes. So we have this chainmail +1, which is a light armor base. She won't wear armor. Because if she's a wizard, she can't cast a wizard spell while wearing armor. He could use it. You're rocking medium armor. You're rocking light armor as well. I think this is heavy. Yeah, an extra 10 pounds. You'd be over your. You'd be in medium. Yeah, we'll pop it on here. You have plus your enchantment bonus to intelligence. Bonus to this in front of your stack. Oh, intelligence bonus. 21 intelligence. You are very smart, my lady. Octavia, you, my dear, are incredibly smart. So what's this? Physical enhancement. Dexterity. You gain +1 okay, she's physically enhanced. Acid splash, telekinetic fist, enlarged person, color spraying, snowball.
Where to now?
What do you have? Enhancement on your weapon, charging, touch of fatigue, shield, true strike, shocking grasp.
What troubles you?
Awesome. Might have to rest up. But let's go explore this zone a little bit. Don't think we got anything else of good. No. We got a musclework longbow.
I won't be halted.
Everyone rest up. You have freedom now, so let's manage some stuff. Okay, so you can actually, you got a +6 over there. Oh, you really got a camouflaging. Set alarm. You have attempts to make use of their special camping ability, making a roll against the area. Intimidating posture. What the hell's intimidating posture? Most enemies who are weaker than Ragnar will avoid facing him and won't attack your camp. Sharp increases the damage by +1 in the first battle within the next 12 hours. The effect extends +1 additional battle for every 4 levels. Okay, so you get +1 increased damage. Okay. There's an alarm sword which lasts for 1 guard shift and warns any anywhere in the area. Okay. You receive 6 rations. And it will take you 0 to 0 hours. What? You actually have -1. You actually have +6 there, so let's do that. Oh, we can. Oh, we don't have honey. Hit points per level per day for a day. Okay. Some extra hit points. Little saving throws with honey mill. So let's go to the season wings. Yeah, yeah. That looks good. Everyone sets up. Begin resting.
Have you counted how many you've killed during your journeys?
A lot? Why would I count? My job is to swing my sword. Let Pharasma count the dead.
Alright, we were successful all the way through. Let's see if we got attacked. We didn't get attacked. But we rested up. Oh, we didn't have any healing spells, I'm guessing. Alright, look, we're getting 2 hit points probably from the food.
Here.
I think we'll have one more rest before going in there.
I need to catch my breath.
This is gonna suck because we don't have a lot of health.
I'm not afraid.
Ferocious monitor lizard. Okay, so
Onwards!
Let's hear you cry.
They go down!
Professor Magnus can expend 1 point from his arcane pool as a swift action to grant a weapon he is holding +1 enhancement bonus for 1 minute. Or 20 hit, nice.
All this waiting bores me. We do it my way.
I wonder, is there a way to like rearrange party on encounters like that?
I need to catch my breath.
Over here.
I require rest. Let's see which one of us is a more glorious warrior. I'll show you my scars, and you show me yours.
How about I make you some new ones instead?
Everyone healed up a little bit, nice. I do like how it's not like you rest and everyone's full health. I do like that. It's like, that's what healing we had available at that time before they rested for the night. We're on the right trail. The ritual was held here, but be careful. There may be dangerous beasts ahead. Well, I'm a beast. They are both guards of the place and tokens of the druid's evil magic. Please be careful. Primal giant frog.
I'm listening. Stay behind me.
I'm superior.
Provoked.
I'll cut you.
I see something.
I need to set her up better. Okay, she perceived something. Where? What's this here? Muddy water gives off a strange, nauseating smell amidst a tattered fog. Okay.
Onwards. Cut you to pieces.
Amir, can you run backwards, please? Oh, a critical hit for 35.
Oh, right.
Ah.
another way to use this spell? May I suggest another way to use this spell?
Man, they both took a massive beating.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
How do I get them back up? Because, they're dead. Do I have anything to revive a dead person?
Adventures call to them.
Oh, half if used to damage.
Just letting the ink dry. May I suggest another way to use this spell?
I don't know how to heal people up from the dead yet. They did both get critically hit to be killed. I wonder if that has a thing to do with it. So we'll get you the run in first.
Don't hesitate. Let us strike
Can you
as
make
one.
an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Out of my way!
Give the order.
I'm not afraid.
Run them through!
I can't keep this up much longer.
I'll cut you!
Avenge me. Yes.
You move back at least?
Suffer. I endure.
Oh, you dead, motherfucker. Can I give you like a bow or something? Use that.
Give the order.
Because he was in like the worst position possible just then. He was between the tanks and the enemy. Just standing there. Probably end up switching someone out for a cleric. And then we're on Bard's good.
Let us strike as
Time
one.
for fun.
Tear them apart.
Hoping I get some sort of
This requires your attention.
threatening type presence or something.
Here.
For this lady.
You order. Do not falter.
Out of my way!
They go down!
Heal me quickly.
This won't kill me. I'll survive. I always survive. I can't keep this up much longer.
Last chapter.
Wolves hurt. Wolves are owies.
I am your shield.
I need to save after these frogs. Wolves cause boo-boos.
This requires your attention. Let us strike as one!
Blood for Gorum!
Serves you right.
I need to there we go. Save after that one.
Let's strike from the shadows.
Give the order.
See what's up here.
To victory! Do not falter!
Tear them apart!
Some creatures suffer less damage from weapons as reflected by their DR. Because your DR skill suffers normal damage as the enemy as from energy attacks. Even non-magical one spells, blah blah blah. Some monsters take reduced damage only from certain types of weapons. Okay.
Dawnflower, grant me strength. Oh, Saren Ray.
I can't keep this up much longer.
You need some potions. I need to buy more potions.
Avenge me.
Heal me quickly. This is not.
I always survive.
Miserable. Last chapter. I want to die. Free.
Is it ready to get garrison resources? World questing, looting treasures, that type of stuff. Garrison missions themselves. This place actually not feeling no good.
I'm listening.
You have like huge AC, but you're very hurdy-hurdies.
Where to now?
Ready and willing. You
can count on me.
I am your shield.
How's the garrison cage work? It just restores over time.
Here. Let us strike as
Time
one.
for fun?
500. Nah, it's 500 and it fills up in like 3 days or something like that.
I see your light.
Who are you attacking? You're attacking Beast.
Heal me quickly versus not.
Me. I'll survive. I always survive.
The weak suffer.
Protect me, please. What?
Almost had it.
Last chapter.
This bear is he's tough. Or whatever it is, like Eli Trent or whatever it's called. Yeah, everyone come up here.
All this waiting bores me.
Wow. That's better.
Adventures call to them.
Well,
Where to now? Together we are unstoppable.
I am your shield.
Go up against it.
Let us strike as one.
Consider me provoked. I won't let you down.
To victory.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Do not.
I wish he has some sort of taunt. I have said that.
I always survive.
The weak suffer. I endure versus not.
Negative 23.
Avenge me.
Negative 43. I don't have the healing ability to bring them back up.
I swear, never have I been so glad to meet a stranger, even with the power granted me by Sarenrae.
So it looks like we can pick him up. So let's reload this quick save. So
I won't be home.
everyone come up here.
Let's move already.
Good heal. Good heals on yourself? No.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Okay.
What you want?
You don't cast that.
Ready and willing.
Any fun to be had?
Yeah, we're switching over to this one.
Give the order. An
I'm run stealth for a second. You.
Let us strike as one!
Oh, Saren Ray, I see your light.
Tear them apart!
I'll cut you.
Avenge me! I'll survive. I always survive.
The weak suffer.
This thing just absolutely just mauls us.
I'll die. Protect me, please. What a miserable last chapter.
I wonder if I'm a little weak for this spot that I'm at. It's up a resting spot. Being resting.
Oh, another ink blot. And at the very bottom of the page. Now I need to write the whole thing over again.
Wait, don't tear it out yet. Let me see. You know, we could make a picture from this ink blot. There, a line here and there, and now it's a...
Nice, everyone healed up.
I won't be halted.
Done with waiting.
Everyone is mortal in
I
this
am
world,
yours to command.
especially
Here.
when I'm around.
And what potions do we have? So we got some acid flask, alchemical, potion of shield of faith, potion of bark skin. What's that do? Lost doing additional armor. You got shield of faith already on ya. Let's put some potions on.
What's the holdup?
I am your shield.
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape.
Give the
but they just
order.
ruin the hair.
I wrote it like I saw it.
I'm listening.
Where to now?
Don't hesitate.
Let us
strike as one.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Out of my way!
Yeah.
I can't keep this up much longer.
I don't think I can actually heal her back up. Guys, kill it. Thank you.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
Can we somehow get her up? Do we have like a stabilize dead ability? Probably not. You wouldn't have anything. So how do I get this lady up? Because she's so far in the negatives. How does one get her up off the ground?
Onwards, together. What troubles you?
What troubles me is that this lady's on the ground and you
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
just like knocked completely out. Don't think I can actually get her up. Is she dead? No.
Count on me.
I think she can be revived. Just don't know. Maybe I need an item to bring her back. Ram Feebles, Doom, Flick Light Winds, Bane, Favor, True Strike, Raise Dead. Yeah, I don't have a cleric, yeah. Would that work?
And Lindsay was called forth.
She's dead, that's what I thought. But it's weird because, like, I've had someone die and then just kicks him right out of the companion party. But that time around, she didn't. So I'm guessing, I don't know. This fucking, like, bad treant things kicking my ass.
I think you only try to seem like you're angry and rude, but you're kind on the inside.
On the inside, baby, I'm the same as everyone. Blood, heart, guts, and a little shit.
Okay, everyone's healed up. Try that,
Give the order.
let's try that again.
I won't be halted. Any fun to be had?
You can count on me.
I yearn for entertainment.
What's the holdup?
Done with waiting. Don't hesitate. As you order.
Can you make
Let
an
us
epic
try this
pose?
one.
I need inspiration.
I've already got her attention.
Serves you right.
I see your light.
Just chug your potions.
Yes, avenge me.
She's only in a -6, okay. Oh, fuck, she went to -18.
Weak suffer, I endure.
Want to buy cleric. I reckon I can do this. It's gonna be annoying. See in the mine. He just wants to be safe underground.
There wouldn't be anyone to chat with
with around here. Yes, you're big on chatting, but I'm glad of it too. My pointy ears are always at your disposal.
He'll eventually come back out. Eventually. Now I need to set you up again.
I won't be halted.
Well?
Together we are unstoppable.
I won't let you down.
Give the order.
It's a big bear.
As you order.
Can you
Let
make
us
an epic
strike as
pose?
one.
I need inspiration.
Go, lady. You know.
Dawnflower.
Charge. Wait for her to get attention. Jeez, you already took a massive hit.
This won't kill me. You survive. I always survive.
The weak suffer. I endure. I die free. Not the end.
Protect me, please.
I will get this bear. I will put its head upon my wall.
What's the holdup?
I'm listening.
I yearn for entertainment.
I am your shield.
Let us not afraid.
Dawnflower, grant me strength, Saren. Light.
Just keep healing. We did it! Yay! Someone got a critical hit, which helped out a lot. Amari got a critical hit for 32 damage. That
A reckoning is at hand.
Here.
that will help us out quite a bit when that happens. Yeah, Ollie Priest is awesome.
I swear, never have I been so glad to meet a stranger. Even with the power granted me by Sarenrae, I almost lost. You have my thanks. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Tristian.
Tristian. I like how Nif directed me here. She thinks the ancient fog is in the temple was created by the druid, who serves as the bandit leader here. I expect defeating the beast's guards should cause the fog to clear.
I have never spoken to nymphs, but I believe their assessment is accurate. The creatures occupying this temple are far from ordinary animals. The power that moved them here is related to the fog. The beasts hold the fog as anchors hold a ship dancing in the waves. From what I can tell, once the beasts are defeated, the fog should begin to clear.
You're wounded, do you need aid?
You are very kind. Kindness to strangers is in short supply these days. But worry not. Sarenrae's priests are skilled in the healing arts.
I can heal myself.
Stick together. You could help me in my journey.
I promise to think about your request after you deal with the beasts. But please, allow me to catch my... I will wait for you.
Alright, let's go deal with these beasts and then call it a night.
Over there.
That's something up there. Alright, we got wolves down here, which are incredibly nasty diverse.
Here. To victory!
Consider me provoked.
I'll cut you.
This won't kill me.
You are in the worst spot. Just stay on the ground.
I always survive.
I need to get more potions. I had a lot to begin with. Flip desk. These beasts are nasty. So he'll join us after we've dealt with these beasts.
I won't be halted. A reckoning is at hand.
I won't let you down.
Because there's a boar on the other side, which is
Don't hesitate.
okay to deal with.
As you order.
Come here.
Blood for Gorum!
No, everyone, you guys stay over there.
Let us strike as one.
Now, everyone, come over.
Serves you right.
I can't keep this up much longer.
I'll survive. I always survive.
I am yours to command. As you order.
Time for fun?
Let us strike as one.
I'll cut you.
This won't kill me. I'll survive. I always survive.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Avenge me.
This is not the end. I won't be halted. Time for fun? I'll cut you.
Tear them apart!
Consider me provoked.
Let us strike as one!
Out of my way!
Go on.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
They go down!
Do not falter!
This is not the end! Die for me!
Serves you right.
This is for you.
Onwards!
Yeah. If it's not in the inventory in your bank, I don't know where it could be.
Bleed for me.
You deserved it.
This won't kill me!
Fuck these wolves. I feel like these wolves are like too high of a level. It feels like I should be at a higher level before I come here. Not level 2.
Out of my way! I am superior!
I can't keep this up much longer.
You're an idiot. Good hit. What I might do is I might leave this quest and come back to it. And we can deal with these wolves after we like level up. We'll head back to town and call it for the evening. Even though I don't really want to put it down, I've got work tomorrow, so I'm going to have to put it down. So we'll come back to the Temple of the Elk later on. Oh, fuck it, we'll fight him. We need the experience. A Void Storage is a guy next to the transmog thing, but I don't think you can put tablets in it. And like, it costs you gold to put stuff in there.
Time for fun.
I need to catch my breath.
We should gather our strength. Some food would be nice. And some booze. When I get to a tavern, I'll lock myself inside and won't come out until all the barrels are empty.
Octavia inhales the smell coming from Alex trading cabin. Fresh bread, I can't believe it. All this time we sat in cages and crawled in the mud. There was places in the world where they were baking fresh bread. And here we are. I bet they have clean sheets and maybe we can even take a bath. Our girl can dream. Get some rest, you deserve it. You can be sure of that. I got years to rest to catch up on. And I'll be stuffing my face until I turn into a ball. You do so much for us. Is it all because you're kind? Or maybe the half-elf smiles fleshly. Maybe it's because you've been charmed by my beauty. Exactly. I've never found a technically encampment if your beauty hadn't biggened me. More friendliness flashes across her eyes. Oh, you are so sweet. Alright, enough talk. Fresh bread and clean sheets away.
I lead. You follow.
Listen here. Well, since you dispatched the bandits with such skill, maybe you could help us with another problem. There's a feral swine living here in the woods. Not a normal wild pig. We're talking about a vicious boar. As big as a bear and wicked as a devil. The locals call him Tuskgutter. Many hunters have lost life and limb to him. Vakul Benson here found his lair and went to kill the beast, but came back with one leg. He put a bounty on the boar's head, but it looks like there aren't any heroes around here bold enough to claim. Maybe you'll rid us of this monster. Hey, we're better than local wussies, right? Want to Want to bet I can chop off his Tuscutta's snout with a single swing? Come on, let's find out. Alright, let's go kill this Tuscutta. Gives you a wide grin and slaps your shoulder. Right, that's the way. I like it. Let's do it. Okay, we're gonna have a quest. We just have to make sure that we're doing the thing that we need to do within the 80 days that we've got to do it for 3 months. Too many ways. Offer and deal. Awesome. Anyways, this is where we're going to wrap up for the night. I'm going to make sure we save up our game. We could edit. Home. Sweet home. Saving. Awesome. This is where we're going to wrap up for the night. So thank you all for watching and hanging out with me tonight. It's been a blast as always. Thank you for the love and support that you guys have given me. Tomorrow night stream starts at 6 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. That's my normal start time. For that in your time zone, take 5 hours and 12 minutes off from now and move it to tomorrow's date, because we went a little bit later than we normally would. And we're going to be playing more of this, because this is absolutely amazing. It's kicking my ass, which is nice. I love a game when it kicks my ass. But anyways, thank you all for watching. Take care, everyone. And hopefully I'll see everyone in a future stream. See you later.